Welcome back to Nintagious. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, everyone's having a nice weekend. Had or is having a nice weekend. I'm honestly feeling pretty crappy tonight, but I'm really looking forward to playing this, so we're just gonna try and power through and hope that I get through it. Just one of those days where the weather's getting back to that point where it's like it's cooling off, which is great, but it's cooling off to the degree where the air conditioner isn't kicking as hard, so inside it gets kind of nasty. And I just didn't sleep very well. As a result, I'm assuming that's why I didn't sleep very well, but like I said, I've been really looking forward to this, so it's enough for me to be like, we're just gonna power through. It's one of those nights where, like, if it was something else that I wasn't necessarily feeling really into playing, oh, the air conditioner just kicked on, thank God. If I wasn't, like, really interested in playing it, I probably would have just been like, I'm taking off tonight. But we'll see how it goes. I believe the last time we streamed this, I think it was 2 weeks ago. Exactly. I think it was 2 Sundays ago. I think we left off at like 48,000 power or something like that. Needless to say, I've gotten a lot of power over the last 2 weeks. Through multiple means. I don't remember what level I was, but I've gained a lot of levels. That's part of it. It seems like every 10 levels you get a new set of armor. So that's a big part of it as well. Bless you. What you doing, kitty? So that was a big power boost. I also found out that the skill tree, I mean, it's right there. I don't know why I didn't notice it sooner. You just get passive stats for leveling up the skill tree. I did not realize that. So I punched a bunch of skill points into this. I think I still have like enough to do. Ooh, no, I'm completely out. I have to get more. I probably gained like 10,000 power from that alone, so we'll probably now that I'm starting to figure stuff like that out, we'll probably be gaining a lot of power from a lot of places tonight. One thing I haven't really figured out yet. I need to get a second weapon that I really like. I've stopped leveling up the high-speed rifle because I never used my secondary weapon. I just use the Gatling gun all the time. So I've just stopped leveling up the secondary weapon, but that still affects your power level, right? So you still want to do it. It says level C because this thing is level 28, and it can go up to level 43. Chips are still stupid. I still feel like I'm missing something here. I don't think there's necessarily anything I can do to get some more power out of this. Maybe this. Where do I get these? 3-1 hard. It might be worth trying to do tonight. I'm getting to the point now where a lot of mobile games do this, where I wouldn't say I'm in the end game grind, but the grind is starting to become a thing where I need resources like this, so it's good to just grind levels indefinitely, just to get different materials and stuff. That wasn't really a thing early on, but it's starting to become a thing. First thing we're gonna do is, I did not do my daily stuff today, so we're gonna go through that first. I think we can definitely get some stuff done in story progression for sure. But yeah, we have a lot of daily things to get done first. Did I do the event when I woke up? I didn't, right? Yes, I have 15 tickets here, so we should probably do that first. And thankfully, this event was really buggy when it first came out, but they've fixed it all since, so we won't have to worry about that. Might as well get that done first, because this one takes its own stamina resource. The yellow canister. I keep forgetting that you guys can't see my cursor. I don't know how to fix that. Ordinarily, you just go into OBS and select the source and say show cursor, and for whatever reason that doesn't work on this program application. What are you doing? Hey. I'd ask if you want to come up and say hi, but I don't feel like chasing you around. Get you up here, so we're just gonna skip that, okay? Volpe, how's it going? Anyone else lurking around? It's good to have you, by the way. As I said, I hope that you guys are having a nice weekend, or had a nice weekend. It's pretty much over now, but let's spend all these. I guess we'll continue taking roll. I've been trying to. Ooh, I actually got her 100. Exactly 100, so I could probably use someone else now. I do have Classic Mega Man now too. That's the whole event going on right now, and he's fucking 4-star because I've been getting a lot of chips from the event. I don't know if you'd want to call them those, but I think I might have gotten another couple characters, but no one that I've been using like at all. I did go through and use every character to get their 30 stage clears. Maybe I only went to 10. I'm not sure. We'll use Mega Man for now, though. That works. JMT, how's it going? Yeah, this is Darkman 3, which is an interesting pick. You think that they would have picked, like, you know, a Robot Master from Mega Man 1 or something, or 2. Oh no. It's just like Cyber Peacock stage, not actually Darkman stage, but to a point I guess I forgive that. Wait, like you tried to imitate an art style? I think you can learn a lot by trying to do that. I wouldn't necessarily recommend, like, looking at a piece of artwork and just trying to replicate it. Like, same pose, same everything. But, I think trying to imitate different art styles is, like, I think you can learn a lot doing that. So yeah, for a while, when this event first came out, Rush Jet was, like, bugged out and couldn't move upward. So that was interesting. It made that section extremely difficult. Oh my god. Game's running a little choppy tonight. Not dropping frames as a result, am I? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, 2 weeks ago, you guys remember, like, the Storm Eagle stage? That's what this stage replaced. think it's every, like, 2 weeks they change this. Might be a little bit more than that. 3 weeks, maybe. Yeah, I guess the important thing is, I think, imitating other art styles or other artwork, I think is good, as long as you're, like, learning from it, and not copying it just to, like, as a shortcut. I think that's the misconception, is that there are a lot of people that just do it as a shortcut, and that's, like, not... You're not gonna learn anything from that. That's not gonna make you an artist in the long run, I guess is what I'm getting at. Sorry, I saw a Discord ping. Wanted to see what it was about. Hey Theo, how's it going? Yeah, I think looking at it as learning, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You start with that, and then you can reuse that knowledge. That's a lot of stuff, dude. Alright. I can't do this one yet, that still needs to be level 45. We'll have to go up to the next difficulty. We're still gonna clear it, because, you know, experience. I guess we're just gonna... He's probably the close... Well, I don't know, X might be closer. Hold on. He's 53. Guess we'll use X for a while, then. You put it in the members chat. Put it in clip sharing. Oh, you know what? I don't think you have access to clip sharing yet. I don't know if you have enough hours to be considered, or you probably do have enough hours. I'm gonna give it to you anyway, though. I am not. There we go. That's scary. But yeah, you should have proper access now. I didn't think of that. To be blunt, it's not every day that we get like new long-standing members of the communities, so I tend to forget to give them proper permission. Pressing the buttons and there's nothing happening. I tend to forget to give you proper permissions a lot on Discord. And yeah, I have a lot of the channels set to, like, you have to be a regular to even be able to see them. I've always been very... wanting to deter people from being like, I'm gonna join the Discord and then, like, never come to a stream ever again. Which maybe might not be the best way of handling it, but... I like, desperately need, like, the next difficulty level of this, actually. Yeah, anyway, you should have proper access to everything now. Yeah, I don't think you could see it before. I think it's set to only regulars can see it. Which, like I said, so regular status is like you have 24 hours watched total, which if you don't have that much, whatever, I'm just gonna give you anyway. I'm pretty sure you do, though. I'd be surprised if you don't. Yeah, you have 41. We are fine. I think Blue clipped it too. For those wondering what the fuck we're talking about, we're talking about the some of the golfing event from Friday. And it's tricky, Volpe, because like I actually had someone ask me from like the art perspective recently about how much reference do you use, and I was like, fucking all of it. Like, it's a really weird misconception that like real artists don't use references. Like, what, you think we just have all these characters memorized? And like, no. If you're like working on like an animated series or a comic or something, and your sole job is to draw one character, then you probably do basically have them memorized, but I guarantee that they still have a reference on hand, like, at all times. They don't just do it from memory. Especially with the internet now, like, I don't know, trying to do it from memory seems like just an impractical thing. Like, I don't understand why you do it in this day and age. That's why I did the thing with the Mega Man montage, where I was like, I'm gonna do it without reference at first, just for shits and gigs. But yeah, as long as you're, like, learning from the copying, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Like, yeah, you have to use it as an exercise. I think a lot of kids will do it thinking, like, I copied good artwork, I'm a good artist, right? And it's like, no, that's not necessarily how it works, no. You have to be able to put that knowledge to use. I haven't been able to S-rank this one yet. We're gonna use Aelia for this one because I like having her, the fuck's that weapon called? Melt Creeper? The fire pillar thing? It's really good for clearing out these boxes. The missile's surprisingly bad at clearing out these boxes. Hey Guy, how's it going? And Cosmo, how's it going? Oh, there's one here? Dude, I have to, like, close some more fucking browsers or something, I don't know. The game is really framey tonight for no particular reason. I'm gonna free up some resources and see if that makes it better. I'd rather not have to lower the resolution or anything, but I might have to. It's going pretty well. I'm not feeling super good tonight, but I really wanted to play this, so I was like, yeah, we're gonna do it anyway. I just hope that it clears up. And it kind of has a little bit already, so I think we'll be alright. I won't have to, like, drop the stream or anything. That was the worst case, is that either it gets worse or it just doesn't get better, and then I just have to be like, we're gonna have to stop tonight, but I think we're alright. I'm a little low on energy as a result, but... I mean, you don't do it anymore, do you? Right, Volpe? I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think anyone's gonna look down on a kid for doing something like that. If anything, they might try to encourage you to do more. Man, I still only got 8 of these things. I'm really bad at this stage. Oh. I don't know where Kitty went. Just keeping an eye because I don't want her to be sitting at the door wanting to be let out, and I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this one on A yet, or on the second difficulty just yet. 57, dear boy. This game kind of makes me want to play some X4. Oops. This is significantly easier with Alia, at least because of Melt Creeper. I always think that there's one there, and there's definitely not. Oh, right, there's one this way, I think. And there's one here. That might be enough to make this work. Ooh, let's find an extra one. Yeah, I know. God, that was close. Hopefully that'll finally be the S rank. I think even on the easier difficulty, I've never gotten 11 of those things. Good. Good. I don't know how many, like, more rewards I got for that, but whatever. Work was busy yesterday? Saturday? You didn't have to work yesterday, did you? Do this one. When do we get the next one here? D2. It's gonna be a while before we get new levels of these. Oh, it was an anniversary for the store? God, have they really been around that long, huh? Sorry, my foot itches. I should really try and start doing art streams again sometime soon. Maybe next week, because we probably won't be ready to do another one of these right away. By the end of tonight, I'll probably be like, oh, now I have to gain another 40,000 power before we stream it again. And I don't think I'm in the right headspace to get back into speedrunning. I think that unfortunately faded. I waited way too long to do anything with the interest of speedrunning, and now I'm just kind of like, now it's too late. Yeah, well, it's tricky. I think art streaming is a little bit different than game streaming, in that I think people that do art streams are they do it whenever they feel like it. They don't make a point of scheduling it or anything. It's just that they're drawing all day, every day anyway, and they're like, some days they're like, oh, I'm gonna stream it. I also think if they're at all interested in doing it seriously, that they're probably doing it over on Picarto and not on YouTube or Twitch. I don't think I have interest in art streaming that seriously to consider it. If I was interested in art streaming like 3 or 4 times a week, then I'd probably move those streams to Picarto. But I'm probably not going to be doing that anytime soon. I've never seen an art stream on Twitch. I see music streams featured on Twitch all the time. I've never seen an art stream featured. And I'm not totally sure why that is. Picarto is another streaming service, but it's like exclusively art. I think you could technically stream games there too, but like that's not what it was built for. It was built explicitly for artwork. God, my allergies are kind of not great either. When I said I wasn't feeling well, it wasn't because of my allergies, but they're also not fantastic. You had to close early because you ran out of crust. Out of dough, that's funny. What is BlueStacks? It's basically... I don't really want to say it's an emulator, but it kinda is. It's more or less an application that emulates Android so that you can basically do anything on... It's... I mean, they're all free-to-play games anyway, right? So it's no, like, piracy involved. It connects directly to the Google Play Store. If you play stuff on your phone, you can sync up the same account on BlueStacks and play the same games, same accounts on your computer instead, and actually hook up a controller and everything. So the big appeals is you can actually capture the screen easily for streaming and controller support. Is BlueStacks official? It's pretty official. There's advertisements in it and everything. Like, not... It doesn't run ads, but like when you boot it up, there are ads for like, oh, there's this game on the Google store that like just came out and it's pretty popular, you should check this out, and stuff like that. So it's like, I think it is pretty official. It's pretty legitimate. It's not like most emulators. That's why I don't really want to call it an emulator, even for all intents and purposes, that's basically what it is. I don't know who develops it or anything. Yeah, I mean, emulators themselves aren't illegal anyway. It's the ROMs specifically that are illegal. Which is like splitting hairs, but you know. Alright, I don't usually do the Zenny one, but I noticed I spent like 500,000 Zenny at some point, and I don't remember doing it, so I should probably get some more Zenny back. But yeah, it's basically just... It's just a platform that runs Android, more or less. And yeah, Volpe. Picarto started... I guess I don't remember when. It was years and years ago. And it was one of those cases where they made it because there wasn't a dedicated art streaming platform. There were a couple that supported it, like, way back in the day. Like, we're talking even before YouTube had streaming and before Twitch was probably a thing. But, they all got very user-unfriendly, eventually. So eventually, someone was like, we're just gonna make our own and make it better. And it's a pretty good platform. Like, I don't watch very many artists over there, because like I said, it's not consistent. If you, like... If you're looking for consistent entertainment, you're not gonna get it on that platform. Man, 40,000's not even that much. And yeah, I'm pretty impressed with BlueStacks so far. It was easy to configure. It runs pretty well. I haven't really played any other games on it, but I think it would broaden my horizons a lot. Like, I'm sure there are now if I ever see a game on mobile that I'm like, that looks cool, but I'd rather, you know, play it with an actual controller. Now I have that option. Whereas before, if it was like a game with a virtual control stick, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna not play that. Sorry, that's a deal breaker. Oddly, the virtual control stick on this game isn't like actually that bad. I think it works a lot better for 2D games than it does for 3D games, to be honest. Might be what it is, but for more difficult platforming, it's still not very good. Like the Darkman stage, I did that on my phone this morning. That's like significantly harder with a touch thumbstick. So I still wouldn't recommend it, but it's like, it's good enough that I can like hop in and do dailies on phone if I need to. It's not completely unplayable. It's just partially unplayable. Alright, so these are all done. Oh, you know what? Did I fuck up? I needed to do one of those with Axel. I think I screwed up. Oh well, it's just one of these things that can't be that important. I completely forgot that was a thing I needed to do. Ooh. Take more of those, happily. Okay, so I still have to do co-op. So I have to equip the Mega Buster and do story stages. I have to use 0 for boss stages. Have the Saber equipped for co-op stages. That's a thing too, Theo. If your computer's pretty good and your phone isn't very good, then it's probably super good for you too. But yeah, like I said, there hasn't been any other games that I'm like, oh, I should check this out on. Like, I guess the problem is that most mobile games don't hold my interest for super long. There hasn't been anything that's been like this where I'm interested enough that I'm like, oh, I'll get this all set up to play on computer instead. But I like that I have the option. Yeah, his remix is good. Good remix of a good track. It's weird to have a song you like, but you never played the game. No. I don't think so. I mean, we've talked about stuff like that before. It's only weird if you try to act like, oh, I'm such a big Castlevania fan. I love that one song, and that's the only thing I know about the game. Then that might be a little bit weird, but, Ooh, maybe that helmet's actually pretty good. Let's just go ahead and do the other clear of this. Might as well get it done. We can take the saber off, though. That was all I needed. I'm gonna go ahead and equip the Mega Buster so that I don't forget to equip it later for story. I guess that's one upside to not having a sub-weapon that I'm dedicated to, is I can put on stuff like this for quests. And John, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, by the way. You are observant. I am not, in fact, using the Mega Buster. I mean, I have it equipped now, but I'm not using it. It's not leveled up. It sucks. I guess I could still use this. I do still have the charge shot, but... Which I should be using. It's a good skill. Motherfucker, come on. I'm tempted to reduce the game's resolution, actually. It's running just very choppy tonight. I'm doing better. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that I wasn't feeling too good, but I'd say it's improving. Still have a bit of a headache, but that's better than my stomach feeling all weird than it like it was earlier. There's a part of me that wants to, like... There are a couple of settings you could change to make this a more authentic Mega Man-style experience. Like, you can turn off the, auto-aim, so you can only shoot directly forward. But I also think the gameplay of this game is fun, so I don't necessarily want to change it. Like, I'm kind of fine with it the way it is. Oh, baby. I don't think I really get anything at level 44, but, you know. Hold on. That sucks. That's better. Love it. Actually, that's, like, almost better. I actually think that is better. Dismantle everything else. A bunch of chests of random stuff. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Dude, so much stuff. Holy shit, that was a lot. I don't even know where I got some of this stuff. I started getting to a point where I was like, I have 27 of these? Oh my god. I started just letting this stuff stockpile up and was like, I'll just open it all at once. Gallery stuff. Okay. Boss. Rangda Bangda. Ooh, we're actually like a level away from unlocking this guy. Hold on, let's just go back over to armor really quick. Armor enhancement. Yeah, let's go ahead and push everything up to 44. I actually lost power because I still have the Mega Buster equipped at the moment. Gatling gun. How are the upgrades looking? I only have 1,000. Yikes, we need way more. This might take a minute. I really dislike that you can't, like, just hold this. Like, you just have to be, like, clicking it rapidly. Boss. Rangda Bangda. Hi, kitty. Meow. Hi. What are you doing? Oh no, it locked up. Okay, so this does happen on occasion. Now, I'm a little mixed on it because I originally kept saying, oh, mobile games crash all the time. And that's true, but I've never had this game crash on my phone. I've had other games crash. I've never had this one crash, and it crashes a lot on BlueStacks. We'll probably see like half a dozen crashes throughout the night, if I had to guess. Like, it's a relatively frequent thing. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna change the resolution like I was just talking about. Oh, I don't even have performance mode turned on. Okay, let's... Oh, I do have to restart. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, I don't think you can see the ads at the beginning, but now it's showing me, like, all these different games and saying... This game was just released. This one has, a billion gazillion downloads, etc. And you can see at the bottom there, it showed a couple of different games. Oh. Mm. But this is PC. Well, it's more that, like, mobile has the same problem PC does that we've talked about before, about how, like, they can't account for every single phone, right? Like, developers having to account for every single model of every single phone is like, there's always going to be problems, right? And on top of that, they're certainly not accounting for this. Oh no, that sounds terrible. I have a feeling performance mode was a mistake. Don't want to try it anyway. I think it's running even worse now, so, hold on. No, don't. No, I don't want to restart for one thing. Oh my god. Display. Oh, I guess I could try 900. Guys, this is annoying. It won't let me change a bunch of different things and then restart it. It'll only let me... It makes me restart after every change, which is frustrating. Sorry, I'm trying to get it to run a little bit smoother if I can. Yeah, they probably develop for the newer models and the most common models is probably what they do. It'll run a little bit better now. Trying to look to see if there's anything else that I can close to free up some resources, but I don't think so. That and mobile games update constantly, so that's another thing. God, I feel like it's running worse now. Actually, maybe it's fine. I don't think I actually hit him with that. Alright, we do have to do 3 boss clears. We only needed the 1 as 0, but we just need to do 2 others. I've kind of stopped doing these. It's an inevitability that when you're dealing with a game like this, that gives you so much to do on a daily basis, that eventually you're gonna have to start prioritizing, right? And saying, like, okay, well, this is the important stuff that I should absolutely get done. And then this is the stuff that is like, if I really feel like playing, I can do it. And bosses became one of those. Like, they're still really good weapon experience, but they're, like, kind of grindy. So I tend to only do, like, the highest level one, and then I move on. We might come back and do the others later, is what I'm getting at. If we wind up feeling like we've run out of stuff to do tonight. Did I miss? He was right in front of me, dude. Excuse me? Are you kidding me? That's a big crit. So Theo, have you been playing more Mario Golf? Or anything else? So let's do one more of these, right? And Volpe, you mentioned your art updates. Did you have you been playing more Fire Emblem or anything? More Picross, maybe? Took a small break, after the catastrophe on Friday? You're just gonna get more rusty if you're not careful, though. These missiles are pretty bad. Now, to be fair, I haven't been leveling up X's skills or anything. Oh, you motherfucker. Which I didn't fill out the schedule yet, but we probably will do Mario Golf on Friday. And then keep Saturday off. Playing more Miitopia. How long is that game? Or how long can that game be? Might be another way of putting it. So Mega Buster, 3 story stages. Yeah, let's go ahead and go do that. Even with the Mega Buster equipped, we're in good power range here, so we're gonna continue. So we got one, whatever these purple things are called, Deep Element. Got one of those to find, then we just have to do it in under, how much is 300 seconds? Is it like 5 minutes? And have more than 30% health when we clear it. Main story, it would be like 5 to 10 stream game, depending on stream length. That's pretty lengthy. Well, as far as RPGs goes, it's probably a little bit shorter. It's sort of like 30-hour game-ish. We're like kind of over leveled. This is quite a shift from last time we played this on stream, where we were under leveled for basically everything. But with how quickly these levels scale, by the end of the night, we're, like, easily by the end of the night, we're gonna be under-leveled again already. Alright, we did miss the deep element. Where the hell could that be hidden? We'll come back. This one also has one. So have a Eddie reward, which you love to see. Soundtrack in the game is also much better than you'd expect for a Mii game. Yeah, I wouldn't say my expectations on stuff like that is terribly high. Oh. I was like, why don't I have control? Yet apparently there's a deep element here? Yep, right there. Oh god. Alright, fine. I think that's the first time they've hidden one of those in a boss stage. Oh my god. Astro Crush, more like frame rate crush. Forgot that one. Let's go back and try to find this one. I'm pretty sure, so, I didn't really mention this, but I talked about how I'm getting to the point in the game where I kind of want to just grind random levels for different materials. And a big part of that is, I think when I hit level 43, I unlocked new research, but the materials I need for that research are all things that I can't get yet. So, there was definitely, like, some good timing going on with playing this tonight, because I'm at a point where I definitely have to move the story forward so that I can get some new materials. Checked up there. Ah, I think I just found it. I think it was up there. I almost really like the gameplay concept of being able to shoot while charging another shot. I almost think that's something that I'd like to see in, like, the main games. I think you kind of can do that in, like, X4 and onward, since you have the 2 shot buttons, but I'm not 100% sure about that. I would assume you can charge one while rapid firing on the other, but that might not actually work. It might cancel the charge. Yeah, I did find it. Good stuff. Okay, let's head back here. Event, we got that done. Do we have enough to actually get that weapon yet? Sweet rewards. Bless you. Now we have 27 of them. Not quite. Okay, so we can stop using the Mega Buster now, basically. Switch back to this one just because power level. That puts me up to 82,000.
Hi. You're such a precious kitty. Such a precious girl. Oh, you're so cool. Oh, you're so cool.
I did not pay attention to how many deep elements we have on this one, so I'm just gonna have to keep my eyes open. Damn, I still took a hit. Oh, wow. I probably should have grabbed the shield first. That would have been the smart thing to do. Oh god, what have I done? Oh god. Okay. Oh, framey. Hopefully it was just those 2 deep elements, and we found both of them. Do you want out? Wow. Can I come up and say hi first? We have a deal. Come up to say hi and then I'll let you out. Cool, we got both of them. Nice smooth progress so far. Looks like we might just like get a free weapon for this too, which is pretty nice. Come here. Hey.
Do you want out, or did you just want to cuddle? Wasn't napping next to me all day enough? I think you do want out. Looking over at the door. And being antsy in general.
Okay, well, it's not break time yet, so I'm just gonna let you out quick and then I'm gonna move about my business. How's that sound?
There you go. Go on. I'll let her back in when I take a break in probably about 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. Let's get this stage cleared out. I think there was another 2 deep elements on this one. That guy just Goomba'd, like, directly into the lava. Just march straight forward. Hey, Scarlet. God, I'm taking a lot of damage on this stage. I don't like it. Well, there's one. I think I probably missed the other one. Yeah, we're already to a point where, like, things are taking a ton of damage, and things have a lot of health, and I'm taking a lot of damage. Let me put it that way. That makes more sense. Shit. Okay. No, we still don't know what deep elements do. They're just a collectible that I feel obligated to pick up, which I think we have all of them here, so we're in good shape in that regard. I was gonna wonder what the boss is, but since it doesn't change, it's gonna be the same boss we fought before. I don't remember which one that is, but might be Rangda Bangda? I think we might have fought Rang Bang though on this stage. Oh, the green hue is like my weapon chip or whatever the fuck it's called. Like that one, like the green shimmer. It's the thing that shoots the balls. If I turn that off, the shimmer stops. I think that's what you're probably talking about. I don't know if other weapons have different or other chips have different colors, because I haven't tried any other chips yet. I should, because I'm sure there's better than this one. That's my second weapon that I never switched to because I like the Gatling gun too much. Ow, spikes. Oh, there's still an eye left? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, the weapon swap is, like, way out of the way. Man, sweet loot. Alright, now we can go Chapter 6. Floating Ruins. After I get all my loot. You do get, like, there are achievements for picking up deep elements, but that seems to be the only thing they do at the moment. We have enough. No, it didn't give us enough to pick this up. That's unfortunate. It's 3 deep elements. Already we're like behind on power. It's completely ridiculous. I mean, I think we'll probably be fine for a little while, but we'll have to do something eventually to boost our powers, so. So player, you're going to dive into the Floating Ruins next. It's the stage for Mega Man ZX Advent. Its data is connected with this deep record file. Even non-Mega Man X series materials are also mixed in this. How big is the impact of this programming error? Still, with my navigation and the player's effort, it will turn out well. Correction duty will be carried out by the player. Just in plain sight, huh? Okay. Yeah, I've gotten a couple of new characters since the last time we've streamed it. Actually, I was gonna do another big capsule pull. I have tons of gems right now, so I was gonna do another one, but I figured I should wait for Scarlet because I figured you'd appreciate it more than most would. Whoa, framey. So maybe we'll do that after this. I was about to say I might be making a mistake here, but I'm just gonna leap of faith. Okay, so they're gonna hide a deep element here on hard mode, is what you're telling me? Ow. There it is. Cool, we got all three of those. I feel like I should play ZX again. I really remember liking ZX. What's with that flying enemy? The dragonfly things? I think they're the only enemy here that was actually from CX Advent. I might be remembering incorrectly, though. Mission. Yeah, give me those fucking gems. We've already gained like 500 gems tonight, so this game's pretty good about like giving you stuff. I haven't felt like the game has just told me to fuck off and spend money if I want to get stronger. Like, I felt like they give me a pretty steady stream of like resources. Oh, I didn't do this yet. Cool, that was not worth it. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a big ol' 10. You know what? I don't want to see what we can get. Just surprise me. Holy shit. We got 3 A's and we got an S. Okay, it's another shitty Axel. Nobody cares. And if you care, then I'm sorry that you chose incorrectly. Although I guess duplicates are a pretty good thing in this game, due to how the way duplicates work. Because these basically turn into, like, duplicate tickets that I can then spend on whatever duplicate I want. So, all duplicates are kind of good. Ooh, that's new. How can I tell? You can't. Oh, they're kind of up there. There's these little like notches on top of the capsule, and you can tell like what color they are. It tells you what quality the drops are. Blue is B, pink purple is A, and gold is S. It does make duplicates a little less exciting because of the fact that that's new. You don't that weapon isn't necessarily getting stronger. Like in this case. This would be great because Aelia is awesome and it means Aelia gets stronger. But in this game it actually doesn't. Because we could technically use those duplicates to make anyone stronger. Which is good, but oh my god, it's Napalm Man's head. What a weapon, dude. We got like 3 new weapons there? Yeah. Give me all the goodies, baby. Do, 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 do. Wait, where are like the unlockable? Where are the ones that I just got? Ooh, it's a power boost. Love to see that. Ooh, 2 power boosts. Really love to see that. Oh, they're already in here. For some reason, I thought you had to, like, click on them. So that's like a rocket launcher, right? I think there is a freezing debuff, so maybe. I still need some friends so that I can send AP, even though I still don't know what AP is. Hold on, let's go over here. Go to the store. Dude, we can get like 80 memories. Well, depending on the character. And like 100 weapon memories. Getting enough to upgrade the Gatling gun might be a pretty good idea. We'd need 50 though. That's like that's a big purchase, but I'm pretty committed to this weapon, so I say we do it. Oh no, these are more expensive, but I can still afford it. Let's do it. I could probably upgrade Aelia. Do I want to? Is the $1 million question here? I need 44 memory. Like, I can easily afford it. Oh, this is the one I just unlocked. Increase damage rate by 5. Yeah, do it. I especially like the ones that are just like one flat increase. I have a lot of skill points though. I could probably upgrade a bunch of these. But yeah, that's a pretty cool improvement over most gacha games, I think, is that duplicates just give you a currency that you can spend on anything you want. Instead of just being, oh, you got another Axel, congratulations, your Axel's like level 7 and you still don't care. Which is how most of the games work. See, I have an issue with resources where I'm like, I tend to think they're very precious, so I kind of don't want to boost these because I'm like, well, what if I want these for something else and I just don't know it yet? You know what I mean? Same with like the resources to boost up Aelia. It's kind of like, well, do I want it? And again, I could use these to boost her skills instead. And these are, like, kinda precious, so... Oh, okay, what's next? What are we doing next? I fucked myself on this one, I'm pretty sure. I should do another co-op stage, just to get more coupons. I'm not gonna get anything else out of it, but... because I've already used up my rewards for the day. No. Yeah, that makes sense. I think we'll keep using X. Yeah, he's up to 70 stage uses, so... Okay, we'll do this quick. Get that, we'll get more tickets so we can spend that on more event stuff, and then we'll head back to the story, probably. Actually, I should probably check the power level, like, guide thing, and see if, I can do anything to boost my power level up really quick. I missed? Are you kidding me? I don't think they're the ones from X2. Weren't those green? I think they're very specifically more like dragonflies. I'm pretty sure they're enemies from ZX Advent. Or maybe just ZX. But they could also be from, like, X5 or something, one of the games that I don't know very well. Yeah, they're like purple dragonflies. And all they do is shoot at you, annoyingly. Sadly, I don't think this game has like a codex or anything that we could check like enemy information. It would be something I would recommend because I think big fans of Mega Man games would be interested to be like, oh, what game is this one from? If they're not a big enough fan to just know what they're all from. That's oh, actually it is. It just took a second to update. Never mind. I was gonna say that says accumulate, but I think it means use. Oh no, it was accumulate. It just didn't update right away. Burn them. Oh, this explains where I'm getting all of these like resource chests from. I've been getting them from those. Just haven't been paying close enough attention. Yeah, another Aurelia. Another 0, I don't particularly care. Assorted resources. Ooh. Not necessarily a capture system. I think it'd be interesting if it was like you unlock more information the more you defeat or something like that. I guess like technically we have the cards, kind of. I don't think that's necessarily it, though. I don't know what this is. Oh, I only have to be level 45? Dude, we're super close. We're actually gonna find out what that is tonight. That's exciting. Onward. Yeah, but these are purple. Since they show up on this stage, that has me thinking that they're probably enemies from Advent, but let's see if we can't check and try and find out. Sadly, not all of these have pictures. I wonder if... Actually, hold on. Better idea. Let's look and see if the Wikipedia has a list of enemies in DiVE. That's probably a much smarter way of doing it. They do. Alright, let's see. Pararoid? Pararoid. They're from Command Mission. I never would have guessed. Although that seems to be the running gag here. that whenever there's anything in this game that we're like, what is this from? It, like, 90% of the time is something from Command Mission. I mean, those might be in here too, but that's not what those are. Unless that's what they're called. I know, apparently that's the name of the things from X2 as well. So, the Wikipedia lied when it said that they're from Command Mission? Because they were from X2 first. They lied to me, and they made me look stupid, and I don't appreciate that. This is why people don't trust Wikipedia. Now, they might consider them from Command Mission instead, due to the fact that they don't possess you here. Seriously? What is this for? I don't know which way I want to go. Yeah, that was the second one I found. The first one I found was just a list of enemies in DiVE that also said what game they were originally from. Now maybe this model specifically was from Command Mission? I need to replay Command Mission, but like, there's not a lot of ways to do it. I'd have to get the original game, which is probably really expensive. It's that, like, uncomfortable era where emulation isn't very good, so... How am I supposed to get that? Get back here. Okay. I'm gonna have to get down to that other platform, I think. We're taking so much fucking damage. How many of these things were here? I don't remember. 2 or 3. Guess that's the only way to go back. Actually, that one's blue. That one we just... That one is blue. I'm pretty sure the first ones were purple, but maybe I was just... I mean, it is like a bit more of like an indigo, but... I was pretty sure the other ones were purple. Even though they don't possess you, they're still fucking annoying. And confirm. Oh, I'm sure that most of them are new models. I don't think they reused models. The only thing they seem to reuse in this game is music. Oh. I might not 3-star this one. I'm taking too much damage, I think. Oh. Have you played Command Mission, Scarlet? Also, yay, level up. Let's find out what that last thing at the lab is. I think that's the last thing on the main menu that's like a new feature to unlock. New functions are available in the lab. You can now research the backup system. Backup system is composed of many backup slots where you can put your weapons into the backup slots. Backup slots will convert the combat power of the weapons in those slots so that you can still receive enhancements from unused weapons. Let's try it now. First, unlock the backup slot. Successfully unlocked. Next, please choose the weapon you want to insert into the slot. Combat power converted from the backup slot is related to the combat power of the inserted weapon, so try to choose a weapon with high combat power. In addition, the backup slot can also be upgraded. After upgrading the slot, the conversion rate will be higher and more combat power can be converted. So if I, like, put the Mega Buster in, I just get an extra... This is interesting. So you're telling me... that I can basically equip more weapons just to continue boosting my power? That gives you even more of a reason to continue leveling up weapons. Who's that assassin in that event about unlocking regular Mega Man? Darkman. Where do we get these? Daily mission stage completion loot? To upgrade the backup slots level or unlocking new backup slots, you will need sync devices, which can be obtained from the new challenge level race mode. What? You're hitting me with a lot of stuff all of a sudden. As the name race mode suggests, it is a mode for challenging the completion time of each level. Clearing level faster means you get a higher rating and more sync devices. Please click rules in the upper right corner for a detailed description. Yo, speedrun mode? What? System picks a random stage for players every day. The players will be rated on their speed of completion. Better the rating, more rewards you get. Each stage has two modes, combat power mode and challenge mode. Players can use their current combat power in combat power, while in challenge mode players can use combat power specified by the system. After completing the stage, the system will match other players who have played the same stage in rank according to the time they've completed the stage, so you do have a leaderboard. Ranking rewards will be settled and sent to your in-game mailbox at the end of the day. It's just 4 o'clock a.m. Eastern. Two modes have their own rating and ranking reward calculation methods. There's no limit to the number of times a player can play. Number of times a player playing race mode stages that won't consume AP. Oh, AP is energy. I didn't know that. I assumed it was EP for like energy points. Yeah, I did Darkman at the beginning. I'll probably do it again at some point once I have more energy. But okay. Well, we'll have to do that eventually. And I would assume, yeah, there's a daily for completing or 2 race modes. Nice. I appreciate that. So I wonder if, like, can I still equip? It does say in backup. So I can still equip it, but it's probably gonna take it out of backup, I would assume. Is this one supposed to be Drill Man? I mean, it doesn't look that much like him, but it still says Drill Heads, so maybe it's supposed to be the Battle Network design or something. So that backup system is interesting. It's just a whole new fucking thing to grind, too. It's good, because I have 6,000 energy, so I need something to do with it. Alright, where are we? I was gonna look at power level, that's right. See, I need a stronger sub-weapon. Or one that I like using, I guess, is the most important thing. Wow, we only found one of those, and there's 3. I think we'll come back. We'll do the next one. There's 2 on this one. Doesn't look like you get that much power from the backup system, though, so I don't know how I feel about that. I probably should take a break soon. It's about that time. Yeah, getting a level 45 isn't exactly easy. I mean, I've been doing, like, daily runs, so... There's only, like, so much experience you can get in a day is a thing. Excuse me. Maybe we'll do race mode after I take a break then. Oh, I hate this. Bum, 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 bum.
Hi, what are you doing?
What? The fuck are you doing here? Oh, that's falling too. Okay. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to do this. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think my damage is high enough. Or my survivability. Barely.
Okay.
I think that might be like... This might be my one complaint with this game, is the power level scales, like, so quickly. It's really demanding. We did, like, not even a dozen stages, and I'm already, like, behind on power level. Like, that's pretty fucking rough. Let's try and get both of these deep elements. Now, if you play your cards right, you can go up in power level very quickly too. So we might not be completely screwed. I think the big thing right now is I need to find another secondary weapon that I really like, and then get it leveled up. I guess I could just continue leveling up the one I'm already using and just say screw it. Because I'd probably gain another, like, 10k if I were to continue leveling that weapon up. Alright, that's one I already got. I mean, a lot of mobile games, when you play them this long, are going to get very grindy in this regard. Oh. Yikes. Okay. I was gonna say, how am I supposed to get out of here now? Yeah, there's one. Like, when I first started playing this game, the first night we played it, like, it was less of a problem, for sure. I mean, I technically still have more daily stuff to do, too, so, like, it's not like we're out of things to do or anything like that, it's just... I guess it sucks the gameplay loop is maybe not super satisfying, because you have this constant feeling of, I spent weeks grinding my power level, and in less than a couple of hours, it's, it's already obsolete. Which is a bit of a bummer. Okay, well, I think I found both of those, so... Yep, okay, we're good. We definitely gotta be stronger, though. Definitely gotta be stronger. I don't want to take a break yet. Let's do, No, where the hell's... It's a challenge, that's right. I haven't really... So I also unlocked the Jacob Orbital elevator. Off stream. I haven't really touched this much yet either, so we might play with that then, too. I think for now we're gonna try to do... We're gonna do these races. Alright, we're gonna bring Aelia for this. We're not gonna fuck around. You know, let's go level up this rifle first. I keep thinking I'd rather wait until I get something else that I like a little bit more, but nothing's really jumping out at me, so I should probably just... This is my highest level weapon otherwise, so I should just go ahead and continue leveling it up. I could actually see some games trying to pull that off, Scarlet. Like, you can only do it through during a certain hour. Ooh, baby, we have a bunch of... I didn't realize we had a bunch of mastery points ready to roll. Go ahead and get some more of those. I don't know if that actually affects the power level. I would assume it does. That helps a little bit. The chip is a big one that, like, I think I should just start using another one. The problem is that a lot of these don't apply to my current weapon. I think Sting Chameleon would be a good one to use in the long run. But it's not one that I can easily get more chips for and make it strong and, like, rank it up. Alright, let's give it a shot. Alright, this is speed run. Gotta go fast. First speed tech, we're just gonna jump down there and skip all that. Attack the guy behind you, please. Oh god. Oh god, again. Fuck. That all sucked. Come on, spawn faster. It's not a bad first run. I'll take it. I think S rank was a minute flat. Yo, mine first? Excuse me? That doesn't seem right. There's no third or fourth place people, so I don't think that's right. Okay, we'll try this one too. This is still a minute. And this one we use, like, standardized power levels, so... would probably be harder, I would assume. Might as well do both and, like... try and get decent times on both of them. No, I was pressing right. What's wrong with you? The thing that sucks about skipping that guy up there is now she keeps trying to lock onto him. Oh god. Frame rate crush. That was about the same time. Yeah, another solid A, I'll take it. You're simply just gonna have to be able to kill the enemies faster to be able to do it faster, I think. I think I already have the stage layout down. Just gotta be able to kill things faster. Okay. And I think... yeah, that'll let us unlock another one. Or upgrade that one. But I think unlocking another one is probably the best option, if I had to guess. It's another 39 power. Is this one going to be better since it's a higher rank? Nope, it's the same thing. Actually, that's a bad idea. We should put that one in. Because we might still have to occasionally use the Mega Buster for event achievements at the moment. Okay. Man, sweet experience. Got some more of those cards, which means we can unlock another one. Yo. I think we're gonna upgrade this one instead. What? Okay. So you can't upgrade them yet. So then unlocking them is the only option. And we only have the one other option to put it in there, so... which is like 120 power? That's not a lot so far. But these weapons aren't terribly strong. What happens if I put in... I'd have to go unequip it first. That sucks. Like, I'd be curious to see how much I get out of, like, putting the minigun on or something. Okay, what's next? What's next? We still got plenty to do. Guess I can try and do the... ooh, monthly activity. What we got here? Okay, sure. So plenty of challenges to do. We can do one of these, I guess. Yeah, I did Zenny. I'm screwed on the Axel challenge, I think. Because I wasn't thinking ahead. Hey Raiders, how's it going? We were, I was just thinking about taking a break, but you know what? I'll give you another couple minutes before I do that. I still haven't fixed my raid warning. I have like a fancy warning siren raid thing that shows across the screen that stopped working due to a video codec error, and I have not figured out how to fix it yet. So unfortunately, I will not be able to play that for you tonight. But welcome all the same. It is good to have you. I hope your stream went well. You don't have to spam the warning. That's uncalled for. Or spam the tag rather. I see you. Always seem to catch me right before breaks. If I would have taken my break on time, then then that wouldn't have happened. But I'm running behind tonight. You don't need to get a few more in. Once is enough. That reflects poorly on the streamer. I'm gonna be honest. So you don't want to do that. Yeah, they made Rush really big. It's weird. Also, now I have to, like, pause and scroll up to actually address everyone in the raids, so, you know, it's inconvenient for everybody. So, yeah, don't do that. Especially when you're asked not to. Shaboinky Boink and Pixel Man, fulfill your destiny. Of course, Sensei Rain. How are you doing? What were you up to tonight? You were doing Dragon Age yesterday, right? I think. Oh, it's not a Pokemon challenge tonight. Dice challenge? Okay. You're gonna have to tell me all about it. You always have the most interesting challenges going for that, and I always love hearing about them. Oh my god. Double jump, please. I tried to save it. This is that area I was talking about earlier, where, like, as a mobile game, trying to use, like, the on-screen controls for this section is, like, fucking awful. And I would not recommend it. I feel like the controls are actually, like, pretty decent as far as mobile touchscreen controls go. But, for more complicated platforming, it's not great. Have you been playing Pokemon Unite at all? I know you're like all super into Pokemon, so I would assume you've at least checked it out. I don't know if I've seen you stream it though. The modified Gavial. I don't remember which game that's from. I think it's from like X8 or something like that. Again, maybe it's from ZX or something. Oh god. So you just use like a D&D dice roll to like check if your moves succeed before you're able to use them? That sounds awful. That sounds terrible. I think I like it from the perspective of like I guess my concern is that the game already has success checks, right? Because moves can miss, you can fail at running away, etc. That's probably what would kill me, where it would be like, I roll to run away, the dice roll is like, whoa, the game just outright crashed. Okay, that was a new one. I've never seen it crash like that. Yeah, like the dice roll succeeds, but then the game is like you failed to run. Oh, it's to pick your axe? That sounds even worse. Like, what? And yeah, I like, Unite's pretty fun. I'm not a very competitive player in any game anymore, so I play it, like, hyper casually, but I still have a pretty good time with it. Okay, let's go spend our rewards. Oh, we didn't get that many, because it was only 3 energy uses, but still. Give me the goodies. Alright, what next? What next? We still have a lot of boss challenges to do. I think what I should probably do, but I'm not feeling... Oh, we got this guy now. I didn't think about that. RT55J. Kind of thinking, like, if I want to decide on a sub-weapon I like more, or just level up other sub-weapons, this would probably be the place to do it. Alright, so we already cleared out Rangda-Bangda, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll fight this punk. So I should probably put something else on here. Something I haven't... I mean, we only need the 3 weapons right now. We only have the 3 slots. If anything... Oh, it automatically switches that to backup. That's fucking really smart. I appreciate that. So I think what we want to do is we start leveling up the ones that I'm going to have in backup. It's lovely, horrifying chaos. I feel like the novelty with that one would wear off for me real fast. I'ma be honest. I think that one I'd maybe try, like, for one stream, and I'd be like, nah. Oh yeah, depending on the game, like which game was it? It was 4th gen, wasn't it? If you tried to do like 1st gen, it would be basically unplayable. This fight's gonna suck. I'm not a fan of this guy. Well, I shouldn't have done that. Dude. I mean, I guess jumping around is the actual pattern I want, but still. Okay, it wasn't too bad. I don't know, Monster Matt already does those sleep locks because he apparently wants to really destroy himself. I don't know if it gets much worse than that. I've been trying to think of stuff to, like, not necessarily to do Pokemon runs like that, but trying to think of ways to do stuff like that, but with other games. My problem is I get bored eventually. Like, I guess I kind of did that with Monster Hunter, right? But, so for Monster Hunter, I did the Crash Course, which is what was my trying to learn every single weapon in the game, by sitting down and saying, I'm just gonna start a new file with a new weapon and just play through and beat the game. Like, get to the first final boss, if you want to look at it that way, and defeat him with this weapon I've never used before. And that was a lot of fun, but, like, there's 14 weapons. I got to, like, the 12th one, and then I was kind of like, I'm bored. So it's, like, it's tricky for me, because it has to be enough to inject some extra life into a game I've played before, but not take so long that I get bored of it and never finish it. Yeah, I could see that with Pokemon choice being very important. Unless Pokemon choice is also a dice roll, and then it just keeps getting worse. But then, yeah, like you said, you wouldn't want to get an Abra early on in the game, because, I mean, in theory you would, because they only have one move. But that one move isn't a good one. So I guess, but, like, I might not be fully understanding it, because, like, so you choose when you want to attack, right? It's just the dice roll chooses which attack you use. So would switching Pokemon be the same thing? Where you can choose to switch, it's just you have to use a dice roll to choose which one you switch to? Or do you have to outright use a dice roll to decide, am I going to attack or switch or use an item? Oh yeah, is it a randomizer too? Oh my god. And yeah, it helps that you kind of... If you did nothing but Nuzlocke, you're just gonna get bored eventually, right? So yeah, that makes sense. I guess my issue is if the challenge lasts for too long, I might potentially reach a point where I'm just kind of like, I don't even really want to finish it. That's a problem I have with Nuzlocke, actually. Most Nuzlocke I have, even ones that are very successful, I'll get, like, close to endgame, and then I'll use, especially the older Pokemon games, they get so grindy that I'm like, I can't do this. Like, it bores me to tears when I have to... We did a Crystal Nuzlocke, like, last year, and we made it all the way to Victory Road, but then it was just kind of like, oh, the Elite Four is like 20 levels higher than I am, so I'm just gonna have to grind in Victory Road for, like, 4 months straight to be able to actually do this. And that's when I'm like, nah, it's time to move on. So, needless to say, I should probably stop doing older Pokemon games as Nuzlocke. I should probably try and do a newer one. But Oh, okay, so you can decide the action. See, when you first explained it, I was... that's what I thought it was, is you'd get into battle and be like... I have to roll a dice and that decides if I attack or switch or run away. And that sounds like too much. That just sounds unproductive. That sounds a little bit more reasonable, except for items. That makes it sound like items would be completely useless. I mean, I guess you can kind of control it, right? By just getting rid of items that you don't want. Like, you can just get rid of X specials and then not have to worry about it. And then what, runaway is just like a success check? Yeah, see, I don't really use items in Pokemon anyway. So I feel like that one's like kind of avoidable. It's the attacks that would suck when it's just you roll Growl 17 times in a row. And it's like, oh no. That sounds rough. Alright, unfortunately I'm about a half an hour overdue for taking a break right now, so I'm gonna hop up and do that real quick, but I shouldn't be super long, and then we'll jump right back into this, so stay tuned, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, sorry for the wait. Catch up on chat a little bit. Take it easy, Rain. Thanks for bringing the raid over. If you happen to still be lingering, it's always good to have you and catch up. Alright, what else? I'm actually plagued by choice at the moment. If you can believe that. Where there's like... It's not that I have a lack of things to do, it's that I'm not sure what to do first. I guess I should finish these two first. Mentioned we have the challenge elevator. I don't particularly want to do that. But I probably should. Because I don't understand why I would want to do it yet. So I should at least do it long enough to understand, like, okay, what do I have to get out of this? Compared to, like, Boss Rush, where I'm, like, I know what I'm getting out of this. It's a good way to grind weapon mastery points, for example. Oh god. I can probably dump some more points into the skill tree, and that'll get me a little bit stronger. I guess our long-term goal here is that we just need more power. Go ahead and do this. Get it done. As far as upgrades go. And I can do that. It's a little bit stronger. What do I want for this? That's a crit chance, I think. Yeah, I think I'll try to do a challenge elevator after this. Well, we'll hit the skill tree first, then challenge elevator. Fuck. Can confirm my badness. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh god, that actually killed me. I didn't expect that to do that much damage. Yep, definitely need more power level. Definitely. Let's actually do that now. Yeah, because even the game is like, dude, you need to be higher level. Now, a lot of that is just because I have a different weapon equipped at the moment, to be fair. Let's see what we can get out of this. We don't have enough to rack any of these up, do we? No. Okay. We don't have a lot of things to work with here. Chip is another one that I should really grind out. I guess I could at least make this one stronger for now. Let me get this. 3-1 hard, 6-1 normal. That's not gonna do much for me, but it's something. I still feel like I'm missing something on chips. You do not get much power from this. I don't know how, like, this seems like an interesting system, but it's a very minor amount of power. Ooh, we can do a bunch of this stuff now, so that's cool. That'll be good once this stuff finishes. We don't really have anything left to do here, aside from orbital elevator. Okay, so, like, those are cleared for the moment. What was I gonna do? I guess I could come over here. Ah, no, I don't have enough consumables for this, never mind. Oh, did I check upgrades for this? Nah, I just don't have enough. Never mind. Let's switch it back to that. Just to get some of that power level back. That should be something I try to focus on until we get around to streaming this again, is like all of my off-stream time playing, I should have different weapons equipped just to be leveling them up. Okay, that went significantly smoother. I think that was just because I played better. Wow, he still has a hitbox at the end. I walked into him and took damage. What the fuck? Okay, that's not a thing I've noticed on any other boss, but... Okay, so that one's clear. So we did all of these, and we did all of those. We did race mode. Oh, I'm in second now? Fuck, dude. So I think these are just free rewards. Like, it's probably gonna be worth doing. And this is, like, super low power level, so I'm gonna, like, smoke this shit. But that's okay, that means we can use different weapons. I should probably use 2 different weapons, as a matter of fact. I don't know if I want to be that bold, though. I mean, it's nice to know that it's worth doing this now, I guess. That was a problem the game had previously, where it was like, why would I ever level up a weapon other than the ones that I want to use? So I consider that an improvement. And we're... Oh, this... The elevator does have a stamina system, I forgot about that. So you are encouraged to use multiple characters here. I don't know if the elevator ever, like, resets. I don't know if this is a monthly thing. I have no idea. These first couple stages are going to be super easy. So there's 3 difficulties here. There's normal, hard, and challenge. And challenge does that thing where it's like, it normalizes your power level. That one's pretty fucking hard. I have done a couple of those. That one's pretty difficult. But hey, we get free... What are these called? Element medals. And then, yeah, we just get, like, potential rank-up material, which is pretty good. If that makes my gallery stronger, then it just makes me stronger, so... There's probably achievements for doing this, too. I would assume. Looks like you can use each character 3 times. So we'll just see how far we can get. Is this like, oops, all bats or something? Yeah, this is oops, all bats. I wish the charge shot pierced. It might once you rank him up, maybe. What if the stamina persists between difficulties? Maybe I should be trying to do the challenge stage first. Didn't really think of that. Oh, it does reset. Once a year? Am I seeing that right? It resets August 16th, 2022? Excuse me? Okay, so this isn't a pressing matter, then, is what you're telling me. Alright, I think the characters outright get strong or get weaker as they run low on energy too. Would be something to keep in mind. Of course, on these like lower difficulties, it barely matters. So. But I do think this is a good opportunity to mess around with different weapons and such. This track is kind of a fucking jam. What game was the orbital elevator from? That was X8, right? I would assume that this track is then from X8. I should replay X7 and X8 again as well. Only played through them like the once. Ooh, we might potentially get some chips here. I like my chances there. Okay. So yeah, this character, he dead. Switch to him, and we'll switch these around. Boom. How are these looking in as far as upgrades go? I guess, am I even getting mastery points from this? I might not be. I haven't been paying attention.
Where?
Oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Okay. That was something. Oh, I didn't notice that this makes the X1 charge sound. That's neat. I love how First Armor X has like one of his attacks is that he just headbutts upward with his rock-breaking helmet. Like, that's his attack. I appreciate the creativity, though. Don't get me wrong. It's kind of trippy. The sound effect, especially. Damn, 50. That's a lot. I'm not getting mastery points from this. That sucks. So actually using different weapons here is meaningless. So, about that. Dude, how many floors are there? And am I gonna regret asking that question? We've done 5. And that's like... That's gonna be like at least 50 stages, I think. That's a lot. See, I tend to not pay attention to these. The equip a certain type of weapon things. Oh, am I not even like getting achievements for these? Wow, are there no achievements for completing the elevator stages? I'm kind of shocked by that. This feels kind of arbitrary. Like it's just it's currency and it's like some weapon fragments here and some weapon fragments there. Ooh, I can rank him up now. I actually meant to push him up to 42 before. I guess I blanked. Yeah, I know my power level sucks because of my weapons. Chill out. I don't know, it feels like doing these isn't worth my time. It does, but it doesn't. Does that make sense? I tend to not like, game modes like this. For perhaps this very reason. They tend to feel very... Either you're way higher level than you need to be, and you just obliterate everything, or you're way under level, and you just get destroyed. The moment of you being just the right level is, like, very small. Makes it feel like you're at the beginning of an RPG, but you already have, like, a level 70 character. Genshin Impact has a mode like this too, and I'm always like, I just don't care about that particular mode. Because like I said, it's either you're way too strong or you're way too weak. And sure, I could switch weapons to, simulate being more of level, but since the weapons aren't getting any experience, that seems kind of silly. I mean, we are getting a lot of money, we're getting a lot of random material boxes, some random weapon parts. If anything, it's kind of silly that, like, I didn't unlock this mode until, like, level 40. Why are the first levels power level, like, 13,000? Like, I was already, like, triple that by the time I unlocked this. If anything, I'm like, I guess I could switch to this weapon, which I don't use very often. I could still use this as an opportunity to try different weapons, I guess. Ooh. You don't get to use mechs very often in this game so far. This is only like the second or third time we've seen a ride armor. What? How'd I miss? Although I wouldn't say ride armors control particularly well in this game, so... It doesn't even take energy. It's just character stamina, which I'm pretty sure refills every day. Man. Fucking sinuses are not great tonight. I guess since we're on a boss, maybe I could... Really? Maybe I could switch to hard mode after this. Okay. That was a thing. I guess what I should try to do is one of the challenge stages, because that's what I have to do for, like, the daily achievement. I love how they have thumbnails for the stages, despite the fact that it's all just the elevator. Oh, so on hard, it gives you these things, which you can use as weapon mastery. So that might feel a little bit more worthwhile. Get those on challenge mode too. try and get challenge done. Man. It's just an annoying fucking tickle in my throat. Is this oops all bats again? Because I don't think this is gonna be... I shouldn't have too much trouble with it, if that's the case. Easy peasy. Man, I wish I could get this cleared out. Okay. Over here. 42. Oh, God. Has a lot of random materials. Some good shit. Now what? I guess I could keep trying to go here. I'm already so underleveled. It's so frustrating. But let's try that, I guess. Alright, so we have 3 of them here. I'm gonna stick with Alia, because then we're gonna have the strongest skills. I can't reach that. Oh God. There's gotta be something over there. That was one up there. Really wish you could move the camera around in this game. God, I'm taking so much damage. There's one. Really? Oh. Those are new. Where's Scarlet at? We have to triangulate which game those are from. Fortunately, as we pointed out the last time I played this on stream, you can kind of get by being under power level if you're just very careful. Oh, I don't know if I like this. Okay, I thought that would take me to the deep element, but I guess not. Crap, and now I can't go back. Now we missed one, but I get up there. Hold on. Not quite. It doesn't look like there was anything up there anyway. Yeah, we definitely need more power level if we're gonna continue here. And I think at the moment my quickest way of doing that is just to level up my secondary weapon. We did 3-star that though. That's something. Chip level's really tricky. I think what's keeping me from dumping a bunch of resources into leveling up Sting Chameleon or anything else. I mean, if it's anything, it's gonna be that, I think, because Chill Penguin's Buster only, and Storm Eagle is launcher only. But what's stopping me from doing it is I don't know if is it even going to be worth it? Is it even going to be that much stronger than Mao is? Oh, we have more than enough to do that at least. Let's do that. And these resources are still like semi-precious? I don't have a lot of them. Except for the green one. I have a lot of those. But do I really want to dump all of these into him, get him up to the same level as Mao, and then just have it be like, oh yeah, it's like 200 extra power. It's gonna be a lot of resources. I wonder if I could do it like this. I could, but it's not much faster. I don't think. Oh, and then I just accidentally bumped the minus and we have to start over. That's unfortunate. Yeah, mouse is going to be better because it's a little bit more steady. Of course, I am avoiding trying the quick level up because I don't know exactly how that's going to work. I would assume that's just going to dump everything you got into it, which I don't necessarily want to do. We're going to dump some of those in there, though. And maybe more of these. That was a pretty big power boost. This might actually be worth it. He might not even have to be the same level as Mao to rival him. I'm gonna get him up to like 40. I'm very OCD about this stuff. That wasn't immediately obvious. I think it sucks is I'm probably gonna have to wait for another Sting Chameleon event to come around before I'll be able to level him up any further. Or rank him up, at least. He's 6490. He is 2 stars, so that's a bit of it, I think. Don't use that many. I regularly try to just hold it to see if it'll let you, like, get them in faster like that, and it definitely doesn't. I mean, look at all these resources we're burning. Like, I'm not feeling great about that. And I don't think he's gonna be as strong as Mao is. He's a little bit stronger. Like 500 power at the same level. I don't know if we necessarily want to put it on both weapons. It doesn't particularly matter what we keep on the second weapon. I don't think. In fact, we don't really need anything on the second weapon. Alright, let's give him like 2 more levels. I still feel like on the power, like, guide thing, it's gonna be, like... The chip level is only gonna be, like, B rank or something. Yeah, we did get a nice power boost from it, but it's, Yeah, it's still like B rank. I don't fully understand how you're expected to get the chip level higher than that. Alright, we should probably level this up a bit too. Maybe like 38. Maybe all the way to 40. Try 38 and see what that does for us. It's up to A. It's something. If we do some more boss clears, we could get enough to level that up. How many of these do I have? Holy shit. So I could just spend some of these. Which I have more than I'll probably ever need. But I'm also, to a point, okay with grinding it out. Okay, so we did these two. I think we're gonna go all the way back to this one. While the Gatling gun could use it as well, it needs so many. Actually, it only needs 1,600. That's not as much as I thought. I was gonna say we should switch on, like, some of these, because they might benefit from it more. No, we didn't put that on. This was what we put on. This would really be one worth doing, I think. Although I'm not sure how I feel about that backup system yet, because I feel like trying to make the weapon a little bit stronger, even like a couple hundred power levels, even 1,000 power levels, might only give me an extra like 2 power. It might not be worth it. Something you gotta be careful about with with games like this is with grinds in general. It can be very easy to make the grind not feel worth your time. I guess I shouldn't be using Aelia. I should be using X again, probably? I didn't get 100 stages with him yet, did I? I don't think so. No, he still needs like 20 stages. And that gives you a little bit of a power boost too, hitting those milestones. Probably more of a power boost than the backup system's gonna give me, all things considered. Now, the backup system is probably at its best when you're already using a wide variety of weapons, is probably the thing. Like, if you have a bunch of weapons at super high level, then you're probably gonna get a lot out of it. Uh-oh. Crap. I was just thinking not too long ago that it seems like the game crashes less since I lowered the resolution. So much for that. Yeah, I don't know. I like the concept of the backup system. It's just... I'm getting, what, a total of like 160 power or something out of it? That's nothing when power levels scale as quickly as they do. But I guess you don't want it to be too strong? I don't know. That's tricky. How much am I getting out of the Gatling gun? Let's go check that out. Because that's currently in backup, right? Because you'd expect it to be powerful enough that it would reward you for trying out different weapons, right? Because even if you're equipping a weapon that isn't as strong, you still got... Now, see, that is 233, but that's still not a lot. But if all of them were 233, that might not be that bad. Now, if I could level these up further, it would probably get stronger. This seems like a system that's going to be... Wow, that's like a lot of slots, too. It seems like a system that's going to be super good later, but like right now, it's not that great. Yeah, we're gonna go bazooka on this one for funsies. I think the really demoralizing thing... Wow, 2 shots. That we've discovered tonight is, like, I gained, like, 30,000 power levels since the last stream, and that still only carried us, like, less than a dozen stages before we were underpowered again, which is kind of demoralizing. I think I would potentially have to grind in this game for, like, weeks and weeks and weeks to comfortably get, like, a full 6-hour stream of content, where it doesn't feel like I'm doing anything super grindy. So what exactly are we trying to do here? We're, going for these. Just need a little bit more for that. It takes so long to reload too. I guess part of me is like, maybe I should just continue with the tower for now. Just, I don't know how worthwhile that was feeling. in theory, if I do as much of it as I can, it'll probably be pretty worth it. But for now, I'm valuing the mastery points and getting some of these backup weapons to be a little bit stronger. That seems like a good use of my time at the moment. Maybe like 2 more stages. What? Lock on first? Try, maybe? It's a certain level of satisfaction with using the bazooka, just it takes so long to reload. Did we do this one? No, we didn't. These are all the same MP levels, which is maybe not something I fully agree with. Oh no, we only have extra rewards on events. These extra reward things must be like, they must rotate on a daily basis. Some days, if you can get extra rewards on story, then you'll technically get more mastery points out of that than you will the boss challenges. This is the only thing we have to do here, and we need more energy. Do this one. That should give us the ability to upgrade some of these weapons. I think we'll go back to the elevator after that. A charge shot, so much damage. Here. Ah, crap, it's not enough for that one. It's unfortunate. It is enough for this one, though. Go ahead and do that. It's kind of crazy to me that these things actually have, like... There's level conditions for hitting these upgrades. I guess that makes sense. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say, like... How the hell would you get upgrade points faster than level points? But you could actually do that, since... They don't just level up on their own over time. What if I try to do this one? I'm still, like, way over-leveled for this one, too. I'm gonna do this one, too. I want to get a couple more points. As I said earlier, I think this might be something I'll need to keep in mind doing my, when I do my dailies every day, is try to equip different weapons. See, now using the bazooka seems very impractical. It works well when you're, like, super over-leveled. Otherwise, it doesn't work that well. Okay, that should give me enough for the upgrade that I wanted to do. I'll go back to the elevator now. This up, upgrade this. Okay. Screw you. Maybe we'll come back to that later. Achievement? Ooh, upgrade weapons. I'll get a bunch of random achievements from doing that too, so. Okay, challenge elevator. Hey, Demonic, how's it going? I wouldn't say I was ever not enjoying this. It has some flaws. It's, like, super grindy. Though that's to a point to be expected. The bigger problem is that we've highlighted a couple times tonight that, like... Oh, now I can use that. Oh, God. Oh, my. There's 100... Holy... Fuck. Okay. Last time we streamed this was 2 weeks ago, and I gained, like, 30,000 power levels since then. Despite that, we didn't even do a dozen stages before we were already, like, hilariously underleveled again, which is kind of a downer. Let's go over and do hard mode, maybe? Nah. Let's see how far we can get on normal until we just start getting our faces kicked in. That is our weapon setup. I'll, like, roll, I guess. Did we finish with first armor X? I don't remember. Ew. Well, I hate this. This... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Is there an actual way of dealing with those enemies and I just haven't figured that out yet? I assumed these things were invincible. Okay, well those are less of a problem for- Get the fuck out of here! It spawned right on top of me! What a bunch of baloney. Also, it does look like chameleons. Oh, do I have to kill them to move on? I don't know how to kill these, though. Oh, okay. Apparently they die to that. But not to that. So, okay. We're kind of learning things tonight, I guess. Fucking cyber peacock, fucking... Yeah, it just doesn't work. So I guess only skills can kill those things. Fuck, I missed one. So when I get both of them. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go in the other direction. I think since she was locked on though, she didn't care. Get out of here. Get out of the center before one spawns on my fucking face. Are you kidding me? Did I have the... I had the dash ready, didn't I? And I just wasn't paying attention. I think that's on me. Wow, the bomb doesn't work either. So, is it only melee attacks? Is that the joke here? I think that might be the joke here. That's interesting. Let's test this theory. The game just taught me something. Not in an excellent way, but... it still taught me something. I mean, it does say... oh. Allows the destruction of certain mobs. Does that apply everywhere in the game? That sucks because we do not... we have one melee weapon and it's not necessarily good. So, joke's on me, I guess. I guess that's a reason to level it up. Give it a little bit of juice. I don't necessarily need to give it a lot of bit of juice, but at least a little bit of juice. Level 18, maybe? That's right, if you lose, you just immediately lose all of your energy? Fuck everything, dude. Well, I guess it seems fitting to put 0 in. Whatever, I guess. Well, they're not like levels. They're like just enemy wave levels. I think it is the Z-Saber. They just don't call it the Z-Saber for some reason. Pretty sure that is the Z-Saber, though. Disappointed that he doesn't shout his attack names in this game. So yeah, I wonder if this applies to every stage in the game, or if it's just in this stage. Yeah, this song's a fucking slapper. Not 0 if he's not screaming Ryu and Jean. Like, come on. Yay, we did it. We learned a thing and we beat the level. Yeah, really, out of, like, all the Mega Mans, Mega Man X is probably the most anime out of all of them. Yeah, this is a boss level. Fuck that guy, dude. Ooh, equipping a machine gun? You guys are super fucked. Super fucked. Power level's getting up there. For sure. So I was trying to get that Buster back up where it should be. Did that actually help me more than I think it did? Because I just noticed I'm up to 88,000 power. And I don't think I was before. So maybe leveling up those weapons was actually a good idea. What's up, asshole? You're screwed, just so you know. Like, you got no chance. Well, that was stupid. This was also stupid. A lot of mistakes were made. Easy peasy. Some good shit. I have to do that thing where I go through all of my weapons just to see if any of them are rank upable after all of this. 68,000. We're starting to... Maybe like 4 more levels and they'll probably be a little bit too strong for us. Does that one also have 100 levels? Do all of them have 100 levels? This is all unnecessary. This is all just a little much. And it resets in a year. Like, what? Oh, man. Fucking mobile games, dude. To be fair, like I said earlier, Genshin Impact has a dungeon like this too. And I kind of don't get it. I don't know. I don't find them terribly compelling. Not gonna do as much damage as I thought it would. What? Way to face the wrong direction, Zero. Not only was the enemy behind you, so auto-aim should have taken care of it, but I was also holding in that direction, and you still fired it off in the wrong direction. Oh god. I wish that hit more than once. God, Astro Crush just kills the frame rate, dude. God, what a time to run out of ammo. The other one, that's unfortunate. Easy peasy. Bum-bum. Give me all that money, dude. We might do another big ol' 10 wish pull with the amount of money we've been picking up tonight. God, this is already 76. Oh shit, Zero's out of energy. Who's next? Just good old Mega Man. Yo, does he have the Mega Man 11 Buster? No, that's just a normal. It looked like a different charge level or something. So it looks all Mega Man 11-y. Power Gear Buster. Actually, I didn't know you could throw the Leaf Shield until, like, the other day. Makes sense, but I guess I just never thought to try it. Fuck, trying to throw it. It's too late. We can probably do one more, and that's gonna start getting a little too high level, I think. Yeah, this is already cutting it close. Yeah, 93. That's gonna be one that isn't gonna work out super well in my favor, I'm pretty sure. But we can still do this one. Then we'll pivot to hard difficulty and see how far we can get on that one. Probably not very far. Not as far as we got here. There's not much I dislike more than raining these things, whatever they're called. Oh god, I hate everything about this. Put in some good work. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. There we go, that's what I meant to do. So this is just oops all wheels. Yeah, some of these stages are just like, what if nothing but one enemy? What if it was a Mario Maker stage and we had no creativity whatsoever? Oh god. Can you climb these walls? You cannot. Okay. Worth checking, you never know. God, this sucks a little bit. What? I didn't expect it to fly off in that direction, that's for damn sure. Oh god. I hate everything about this. Leaf shield, please. Thank you. Oh god, there's more. That sucked. I think you should know by now that pointing stuff like that out isn't necessarily a good idea. Yeah, so I'm not feeling good about, especially when they want me to use a melee weapon. So, pivot. Let's get some more loot. So it's interesting that melee weapons have that element to them. I don't know if I agree with the fact that they waited until this mode to introduce that to me. Maybe if they show up in story mode, they would have pointed it out there too. I thought the Buster Shot pierced, but it doesn't seem to. Oh, it did there. Maybe it has to kill him. I do feel like this game deserves credit for the fact that it makes me want to play not only the good Mega Man X games, but the bad ones, which is like a pretty good achievement. Alright, he's dead. I haven't really been using anybody else, like, semi-seriously, but it doesn't particularly matter, so, you know, energy is energy. Let's go. There's such, like... I don't know, I'm repeating myself. When we first started the elevator earlier, I was like... I don't like modes like this because it's like... You play like 12 levels where you're overpowered and you're way too strong. You play like one level where you're like around the level you're supposed to be, and then all of a sudden everything's way too strong and you're just getting completely crushed. I don't think I like the get your power level higher, come do it again, finish one level, and then be like, oh, well, now you're gonna have to grind for another couple weeks before you can come do the next one. I don't think it makes for a very satisfying gameplay loop. Oh, this is Oops All Bats. We could probably just stand right here and be totally fine. Except for that one wave that comes from beneath us, because those are a little bit trickier to deal with. I think modes like this are the developers' attempt to say some players just want it to be a video game, right? They don't want to have to deal with like stamina and shit. They want a mode that they can just play. But they also are like, well, we still have to add restrictions though, because it's a mobile game. We can't just let them run rampant. So then they result in making a mode that's different, but still ultimately very similar in not a very helpful way. What else do I still have to do? I can go to the other boss rushes. And when you're dealing with the part of these dungeons where everything is, you're just too strong and everything just dies, it's too, like, brainless. At this point, I'm just holding fire and just jumping like a lunatic because it'll help me to avoid most shots. And then the other ones that I don't dodge because I'm not trying to dodge aren't going to do enough damage to matter anyway. Like, I almost like playing the story mode levels when I'm under-leveled, because it forces me to be very careful and strategic, instead of just face-rolling through things. I think what I'm realizing more and more is just that it's probably a good idea. I shouldn't necessarily be trying to stream this game for 6 hours. There's just not enough to do in 6 hours on a daily basis. They only expect you to play the game for like 2 or 3 hours on a daily basis, if even that. That sucks. See, this is a little bit more strategic. I can't just... I'm taking some damage. If I'm not careful, my life might actually be at risk. Fuck. No, lock onto the thing, dude. The one right in front of you. There you go. Oh, like, there was a slight frame drop, and it ate my jump input. That's unfortunate. Want an Asper Crush? You want... Yeah, get a load of that frame drop. Alright, we're coming up on taking a break here soon.
Hey, kitty. You want to take a break? Oh, good girl. Oh, you're a good girl. Hey.
Maybe we'll try and knock out some more of those boss levels before that. Got a lot of money from doing this, if nothing else. Uh-oh. Fuck. Well. Maybe that was maybe that's a sign that I should take my break now instead of later. I wanted to get a couple more things done before I went on break, though. Pardon me, my back itches. Oh, there we go. I do wonder where Scarlet got to.
Hey, kitty.
Here's Scarlet. Ooh. Our research is done. It's not done, but this one's done. Yes, you're so cute, I know.
You're so cute, I know. You're so cute, I know. You wanna come up again? Come say hi. You're so cool. Right.
Let's do that first. We'll load up the Alia memories next. Alright. This is gonna suck, but we gotta do it. Let's see if anyone's like ready for ranking up due to all these random pieces we got. It does not look like it. You hate to see it. Weapons. We're probably not going to have any here either, but it's worth checking. Could potentially buy some, to be honest. Like that. We only need 2. It'd be nice and cheap. Okay, so we don't have anything ready to go. Okay. I keep thinking I need to double check to see if there's like any achievements that, any like daily things that I haven't done yet that I can do. Not really though. Let's say extra rewards on boss challenge. It's not extra MP though, is it? Which is unfortunate. It's Zenny and drop rate. Yeah, it's not super exciting. Extra MP would have been spectacular. So I have 2 left on him too, okay. I think what we're gonna do... I jump back to X, because he still has to do 13 stages. And then the weapons... I'm gonna switch back to like this, and... will I keep that out? I don't know if we want to keep that out. This one's probably the best one to keep equipped. The launcher. Or the Mega Buster. That might also be a decent option. I think they all have the same level of upgrades actually, so it really does not matter. Mostly thinking from the perspective of what's going to be the most power. That's 35, 20. Probably the military. Why do they call it the military buster of all things? But that's probably the one I want to level up. For sure. I'm trying to think if I want to keep the Gatling gun. What? Hey guy, welcome back. I'm probably gonna take a break here in just a minute, but... I kind of want to keep the Gatling gun on, because that's like... for sure a weapon I'm having fun with. So I want to continue getting weapon upgrades for that. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try and get the bosses done real quick before we take a break. Or you rush to the store. I don't think I'm actually going to use the Buster, though. I'm not a big fan of this Buster. So I'm just going to use the... Oh, he hit me, motherfucker. I'm sliding. I don't know what that was about. Ooh. That's the weapon that we only needed like 2 fragments of, I think. I was gonna say, don't crash again. Don't do this. Not like this. Oh yeah, because you said you've been going on a cleaning frenzy after moving back in, right? So did the workers just leave it in a total fucking mess or what? I don't appreciate the fact that X's other arm doesn't change colors like it would in the original game when he has the Buster equipped. This weapon sucks. Only has 30 shots. It's really slow and it takes forever to reload. It's just a big poopy. Is really all there is to it. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hi.
gonna take a break soon too, right? Hey. Oh, you're so cold. Oh, you're a pretty girl. Oh, you're a pretty girl.
Oh god, they didn't put, like, tarps down? God, that sounds awful. I mean, I guess as long as they took care of the problem thoroughly, then that's still a good thing, but... But little stuff like that gets you worried that they didn't do a good job of even taking care of the thing they were supposed to take care of, right? Yeah, I think we have enough to upgrade that weapon now. I don't know if that's gonna, like, do much for us in the long run, but... You know, it's something. This one. What? It wasn't that one. It was something else. It was this one! Fuck. Alright, never mind. Disregard everything I've said. I'm stupid, etc. Okay, so we did all those. Mega Scorpio. Yeah, it really sucks, because that means, like, you're not, like, completely home yet, right? Like, you're home, but you have work to do before it's gonna feel like home again, I guess is what I'm getting at. But at least it was for, like, something serious, I guess. Like, it was mold, so getting it taken care of was pretty important, but still, the inconvenience sucks. I actually don't think Sting Chameleon's as good as I was expecting. It just eats like, full hit of damage once every, like, I don't know, 20 seconds? It's not terrible, but... And I guess if you get hit multiple times in the time that the shield is up, then it's gonna eat all of the shots, but... It's mostly under control now. Eh, it's still inconvenient. And unfortunate. Yeah, if anything, that's the good thing, is it might have opened an excuse for you to take care of some stuff that you had not been taking care of. I'm kind of looking at that now, like I've been talking about looking for a new desk. And if I do that, I have a bunch of, like, those big plastic bins over here that I basically packed up several moves ago, and, like, I go into them whenever I need something out of them, but I've never, like, completely and actually unpacked them. I should probably go through them, because there's probably a lot of stuff in there that I don't even want anymore. And maybe get them out of the way and put them somewhere else. Like, in the closet, for example. So I'll probably use getting a new desk as an excuse to finally get rid of those, because I'm currently thinking... Well, I think I talked myself out of the one desk I was looking at, but I'm kind of looking at getting a much larger one, so... Although I have to think about that now that I'm very abruptly realizing that I can't move much from this spot because I'd have to move the curtain too, and I'd rather not do that. That sounds awful. I'm glad I thought of that now instead of later, because that would have been unfortunate. Realistically... Nah, I don't think I'd want to move much from this spot. Come to think of it. I want to get a L-shaped desk, I think, so that I can have, like... I want to have my tablet, like, off to the side, so that when I'm working on something there, I can just turn and have, like, a completely different station. But now I'm thinking, how's that actually going to fit in here? I might have to put it on my other side, is what it might come down to. Yeah, I might have to get it so that it's over here instead. Because I have limited space to work with over here. Just gonna have to be careful about any desk I look at online. I gotta look at the dimensions and measure to find out, is it even gonna fit in here the way I want it to? If I had, like, all the money in the world, I think I'd just get one, like, custom made. I wouldn't even know, like, where to go to shop for something like that, but... Like, if I had, like, a couple thousand to spend on it, I'd be like, I'd get one made that's, like, exactly what I need. Because I can imagine it. Like, I can see it in my head. I'm just having a hard time finding a desk that's, like, exactly what I want. There's always one thing missing. Yeah, that's good that... It's not funny, but it's kind of amusing that when I asked you about if you had not been feeling well because of the mold, you said no, but then you very quickly realized, like, oh, that was actually causing this one thing. It's one of those things where you don't really think about it, right? Especially if they're gradual. You don't really think about the fact that you're like, oh yeah, I've actually had a pretty bad headache for a while. It also tells me that they probably did do a pretty good job of removing the mold. But I guess if they missed even a little speck of it, it could potentially grow back, so hopefully they did a good job of it. Four boxes of junk. Just stuff you don't want anymore. Figured it was just adult stress. Yeah. It's fairly reasonable. And it can suck to talk to other people about it because they're going to try and diagnose a completely different problem. I remember, I want to say it was like almost 10 years ago. It was maybe like 8 years ago, where I started having an issue with, I was dizzy all the time. Like, I was just, like, constantly dizzy. And I'm the type of person where when I'm not feeling well, I don't really bring it up unless I know what it is and know it's gonna pass, or it's persisted for like a week. And that's when I'll be like, okay, I think there's something wrong. So I just didn't mention it, the fact that I was like constantly dizzy, until it had persisted for like a week. And right away, a couple people were like, it's because your glasses are old and you need to get your eyes checked. And I was like, I'd believe you if it weren't for the fact that I'm waking up like this. I'm not using my glasses for the 8 hours when I sleep, so that doesn't really make sense. But they kept insisting that's what it was, and I was like, that's not what it is. I can almost guarantee it's not what it is. And then I went to one of those emergency clinics, and it was impacted or compacted earwax, which is just a thing that happens sometimes. But it was obnoxious because everyone was insisting that it was something else entirely. We actually didn't get enough skill points for any of those, so that's unfortunate. I don't really know where we're gonna go next. I guess we're gonna dive back into story and see what sort of progress we can make. Switch back to Aelia. God, 100. We're up to recommended 100 power. It's bonkers, dude. Can I do anything else to boost my power level really quick? I could level up my weapon further. I can't level up the chip any further, right? Not really. I guess I could upgrade the weapon a little bit more. Get it up to like level 40.
What are you doing?
Do you want out? We do need to take a break. Give me a minute. Let me level up my weapon. Well, no, it's S. That didn't give us much of a boost, though. Enough that we can try to get something done, though. Alright, let me take a short break. Kitty wants out of the room, it looks like. And I gotta pee, so... I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we'll continue. We'll see what else we can do for the next hour and a half. I think it's mostly just gonna be, like... We're gonna see if we can finish Chapter 6, I think. Or if it's just gonna be way too difficult. We'll see how that goes. Then I have some other ideas for what we could potentially get done here. So, stay tuned. I will be right back, and then we'll continue. Simple short break. So I have a problem addressing problems till it gets worse. Yeah, I kind of have that. I think for me it's more so that I don't want to overreact about nothing. Especially in days when I didn't necessarily have a good income or insurance. I didn't want to necessarily be running to the doctor, like, constantly, just for them to be like, oh yeah, it's nothing. And be like, cool, I paid you to tell me that there's nothing wrong. All because I overreacted. Especially with seasonal allergies, because those create such a variety of symptoms that I never want to be like, oh god, something's wrong. I'd rather wait a couple days and be like, oh, it cleared up. It was nothing. I think it happened like 2 weeks ago. It was right before I went to the eye doctor, where I had a pain in my right eye. And at first I was freaking out. It was allergies. It was just, my eye was dry and itchy, and in a day it was gone. Like when you were double jobbing it full time for a couple seasons. Jobs are a little bit different because I think most people, I think there's a stigma that you're like, if there's anything wrong with your job, you're supposed to just suck it up and just deal with it. I think a lot of people are, because a lot of people do that, and then they just look at anyone who is unhappy with their job and they're just like, can't you just suck it up and deal with it like I do? So I think that can be even harder to address. Well, unfortunately, you could always develop them later, so you just have to hope that that doesn't happen. I didn't have allergies until I was, like, in my mid-20s, I think. Like, in high school, I never dealt with any allergies at all. Wasn't until a couple years later. Ooh. But I also kind of want to say that if you don't have them yet, that you're probably not going to. You might, like, if there's a really bad pollen summer or something, then you might still suffer from them, but... That was weird. I think the only way you can go is up here, actually. What's going on here? So weird. I don't want to go all the way that way, because that's probably going to be, like, the next part of the stage. Is there anything else down here? I don't think there is, though. That might be the only way to go. Hey, twin. Yeah. Oddly, pollen doesn't seem to be one of the things that bothers me that much. Like, that doesn't seem to be what triggers it. There was a summer in Virginia that was like the worst pollen summer I have ever seen. Like, the roads were yellow. That's how much pollen there was. It was awful. And for whatever reason, my allergies were fine. It didn't bother me whatsoever. God, I do so much damage. Oh, fuck you. Bum, 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 bum. Oddly, like, even this summer wasn't that bad for me. It's once it started to cool off is when my allergies started to freak out. It's so unpredictable. I think that's the worst part about allergies, is seasonal allergies, that is it's like you never know quite what they're gonna do next. I want to go down there, but I also don't trust myself to get back out. Ooh. Right there it is. Got them both. Yeah, see, I've never seen that happen in Pennsylvania, but in Virginia, it was definitely a thing. Where I woke up one day and I was like, "Oh, the neighbors got their car painted yellow, I guess." It was so bad. We're talking like when people moved their cars, there was a car-shaped patch of actual pavement color beneath everything. It was like, dude, it was wild. I'd never seen anything like it. This stage went pretty smoothly. I wish this game had more unique music. Most of it's just ripped from Maverick Hunter X, which is like a good soundtrack, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, so we gotta get a star there, and a deep element? Deep memory? Deep element. We have to get a deep element here. That stage is done. Let's see who the boss is. Let's go get our face kicked in. Or do totally fine, depending on, you know, the alignment of the planets, apparently. Is it actually going to be a boss from ZX Advent? I doubt it, but maybe. Dude, we're in a sloped area? That's a little unusual. What? He's a Maverick Hunter of the 7th Airborne Unit. Without his wings, he can no longer fly, but that makes it sound like he used to have wings? Ostriches just can't fly, right? This allows him to make good use of his feet. His big leap, which is then followed by a long sprint, easily allows him to crush his enemy. Well. Oh, he's doing the Sonic. It's Overdrive Ostrich. He belonged to the Airborne Unit, but he lost his flying capabilities from an accident and retired. Oh, this is some deep lore, dude! What? It's said that those who cannot fly are embodied in floating ruins. There are quite a set of program errors in deep log files. Words embodied, etc. You're talking like it has nothing to do with you. This is the task I've been given again. In this case, you only need to perform this task strictly. What are you talking about? Here goes. The field is large and wide, so you need to pay attention to enemy actions. Try to gain advantage in this battle of speed. Oh god, I hate it. Oh, I'm dead. Like, I'm super dead. Forget it. Oh god. I just plain messed up the dodging on that one. That was almost a mistake, but he got hit by like every shot of Belt Creeper, so... Oh god, I didn't see him coming at me. I'm nowhere near strong enough for this. Oh god. At least a Halloween-themed Christmas tree is being creative about it. I guess Halloween, like, it's what, like 5 weeks away? That's not too bad now. But, yeah, Christmas stuff is maybe a little too early. Yeah, let's try this one again, try and get 3 stars. So immediately I notice, I find it interesting how they rebalance a lot of these Maverick fights. They make them easier in some ways and harder in other ways. Immediately I noticed that it seems Overdrive Ostrich doesn't do that thing where he jumps into the background anymore. And then there's also, like, the prompt for knowing where his boomerang things or his slicers are gonna drop. Is he only, like, the second Maverick we've fought? No, we fought Sting Chameleon. And Storm Eagle. In story mode, he's only the second. We've only fought Chill Penguin otherwise. Oh. Alright, this nonsense. I might not be able to handle this yet. Hold on. I'm derping really hard right now. For some reason I forgot where the button for Astro Crush was. Are you kidding me, Alia? Really? Well, I think that still went pretty alright. I think I considered doing that at one point with the Christmas tree I've set up for the stream. I considered, like, decorating it for different holidays instead of just taking it down, but I ultimately was like, that's too much work. I don't feel like it. Alright, so we're missing a deep element here. Not only work, but it's like a lot of money to spend on all those different decorations. And I don't even know if I have room for the Christmas tree now. That's going to be an interesting thing in 2 months. When it comes time to put that up. I might not even put it up in here anymore. Okay, one of them's up there. Okay. Oh god, what have I done? I would assume that this is the second one. I find it unlikely that this is the one I missed. Yeah, because I remember being here, actually. This is the first time we saw the wolves. Oh god. I thought they were gone. I do really like playing as Roll because one of her skills, the one that calls in Eddie, has like a variety of like different outcomes, and you can get like healing items from that. Which is perhaps obviously very useful. No, this goes back to the first one. So, there we go. God damn it. Oh god, what have I done? That's something that I have, a problem I have with, ZX stage design to begin with. Fucking walled, thank you. Oh my god, what have I done? I tend to forget that there's no solid platform in, like, the middle of these segments. Well, that was arbitrary. The game's just so framey tonight. Wait, but I did this. Oh, there wasn't one on the other side. That's right, I remember. I remember. Can we go this way instead? Or maybe even through the middle. Oh god. Frame rate crush? Dude. It just fucking kills it, dude. I don't know, I would still consider the PS5 the greater grab there. The Xbox consoles are easier to come by, and most of the games you can probably just play on PS5 anyway. Oops, that's not where I want to go. 4? Yeah. Okay. Just have to figure out where this bad boy is. Yeah, I think solely because PS5s are harder to come by that's the greater grab. I think it would have been a bigger shame if you had picked up the Xbox and then saw a PS5. Because those are going to be rarer, I think. I don't want to go down there, because then I'm going to have to fight that horde of enemies, so let's just not. That, and I'm, like, pretty sure where this thing's probably going to be, so... Oh, God. It's probably through the spikes, if I had to guess. Still waiting for the update. Yeah, that's why I said about, like, maybe you should have hooked it up at your friend's house, because he has better internet, right? You would have been able to get it all done and taken care of. This was a mistake. Yep, big mistake. Just all mistakes. Mistakes all around. Oh, we still have to do this, too. Frame rate crush. God, I already used the healing item. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Alright, we got it. Man, I would love to kill Overdrive Ostrich tonight, but I don't know if it's in the cards. He hit, like, so hard. I don't think I can get that amount of power in the next hour. But we got all the things that don't do anything, but we got them all. Look at that, and we got more money as a result. I put the Aelia chips in. Yeah, like I only get like 140 power out of this. I wonder how much that'll change if I just get these to be stronger. That system seems like a good idea, it just doesn't seem like it's actually worth it quite yet. Well, I could level up the sub-weapon further. Could I, like, get another one of these, maybe? With a lot more of these. And I'm talking a lot more. But we have the other things, which is good. I can't level them up further, so my hands are tied when it comes to chips. Apparently I had enough for 2 levels there, which didn't really help us a whole lot. We did all the events, we did all of the bosses, we did all of the elevator for the most part, right? We didn't do, like, PvP, but I'm not about to do that. Oh, of course you'd be able to put it back in. Unless you're just, like, bad with stuff like that, I guess. I could probably put my Switch back into its box exactly the way I tend to keep all that stuff. I can boost these, but I don't know that much that's actually going to help me. Same with boosting Aelia's skills. I don't think that actually helps you at all. I need more level ups is what I need, and I don't really have a way of getting those at the moment. My best bet is to just drop some more level ups on this, I guess. I seem to remember the PS4 is okay in that regard. I don't know, I think you would have been able to do that just fine. I guess you do have to worry about the fact that you would have had to, like, carry it, like, out in the open. Right? It's not like you just put it in the back of your car and drive it home. So I guess that I get. But then I think we talked about the fact that you don't even have any games for it yet, right? So at least there's no rush to wait for it to update, because I think we're gonna be stupid and we're gonna just try to fight Overdrive Ostrich some more. I don't really know what else to do with my time at the moment. When do we get 55 for that shit? Jeez. Like, we have plenty of... We need more... what looks like weapon tanks. And I don't think there's really an easy way to just, like, grind those out. Ooh, we got more goodies here. Sure, let's see what we got. Ooh, another 50... elements. You love to see that. Oh, another 50 elements. You love to see it. Assorted materials. More assorted materials. Some of which I don't even know what they are, so that's probably pretty good for me. This is very similar to how the end of the last stream was, because we were just I was just throwing myself at trying to beat Vile, right? It's just like the same thing, except it's a different boss. It's funny because you probably had people staring because they thought it was weird that you had a whole entourage. And then you had the people staring because they knew why you had a full entourage. I just have to keep him on screen so I can see what he's about to do. That one scares me. Yeah, because he won't do that thing where he runs in the distance in this game. That fucking frame drop killed me. I'm gonna rely on Melt Creeper at some good damage if you can land it well. It hits so hard, dude. Oh my god, that's so scary. Oh, you fuck. Oh no, that did a lot of damage. That was not bad. God, he hits hard though. I think we can do this though. I mean, I have so much energy, I'm not like losing much by trying. And I don't really have much else to do at the moment, so. Aside from just grind random materials that I'm going to eventually need. It was maybe a huge mistake because I couldn't see what the fuck I was doing at all because of the lag. Man, they really don't, like... They only use this boss music, huh? That was unfortunate. Oh god! I hate that. Alright, come on, motherfucker. Oh, not like that. Not that it's not a good battle theme, it's just, you know, I'd like to hear some remixes of some of the other ones, too. I'd still hit him. Oh god, I jumped into that like an idiot. Biggest obstacle you had was confirming your account. Yeah, like, Sony's had so many fucking instances of people hacking their servers and shit, they're probably like layers upon layers of security at this point. I think I actually 3-starred that too. Hot damn. Nice. Significantly better than I thought it would. Now we have to do fucking... I don't know if I like the balancing with, like... Now go back and do an older stage on hard. Oh yeah, I've told the story before about a couple Christmases ago when a cousin asked me to come help set up their son's Xbox One X, I think it was. God, what a fucking nightmare that was. What an absolute nightmare. The only thing I was thankful for was the fact that they had me there to figure it out, because it sucked. Like, I had a hard time figuring it out. Now, to be fair, part of that was because at the time their son was like 8 or 9 or something, so they wanted like all the parental controls set up too. And if I recall correctly, that made it like significantly harder. Like, that's a lot of what made it difficult. I think we're gonna fucking, I think we might, I keep wanting to call them wishes because of Genshin Impact, but I don't really know what to call them in this game. I think we might do another tenor though, because we've gotten so much fucking, so many elements. That's a bad name for a currency. Element metals? Not a fan. We've gotten so many tonight. I'm pretty sure we started around this level. And then I spent 1,000 on 10. And we actually got back up. So, I think we're going to do another one. If we get good pulls, that could give us some power boosts. That's kind of where my head's at. Plus, getting Proto Man would be kind of cool. So, let's do it. Do we get another S and 4 A's? Holy shit. What? Hey, there he is. What are his skills? I can't look at him here. That's unfortunate. We got the banner character, dude. These banners only change on a weekly basis compared to Genshin Impact. That's like a month and a half, I think. Give me new weapons. Ooh, that's new. Got a fucking B rank character. It's just gonna be another Axel, because of course it is. Yeah, no one cares, Axel, go away. If this is another Axel, I swear. Oh, that's not much better. But, cool, I guess. Ooh. Apparently I have one of those? I didn't even know that there were lance weapons. Is that just a melee weapon like the sabers are? Unfortunately, I think all of the A ranks were weapons. So that's kind of unfortunate. But, hey, Proto Man. Yeah, we got Proto Man and the sword. Okay, gallery level up. Oh, that gave us like 2 gallery level ups. Holy shit. Well, we're up to 90, so that's neat. Gave us a power boost of like 1,000-ish. What's how many skins? It's just charge shot. And proto shield. Work the shield to block the enemy shots as the character cannot move freely, but can charge with the shield and deal damage to all enemies on the path, and you take no damage during the charge. Shield is withdrawn when aggression is taken. Interesting. Where's the part where his nuclear reactor goes off and kills everybody? Where's that ability? We do not really have much else to do. We might be able to do another event round really quick. Yeah, we can do one of these. Might as well get his, like, 10 and 30 stage completions, because that'll further boost things. I don't think the completing arena matches works, because I've done a couple of arena matches, and no one has credit for them, so I think that might be, like, busted. Unless ranked doesn't count and you can only do it in practice, which would fucking suck, but... I guess we could do more of the elevator on hard. It's kind of weird that he and Roll make the 8-bit sound effect when they walk and jump. Mega Man doesn't. Nice, he has the Mega Man 5 charge sound. That's a dinky charge shot, I'm not gonna lie to you. So you just stand your ground, I guess? Interesting. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. As I mentioned earlier, when this event first launched, like last week, this was really buggy. Rush Jet in particular. hit him? Oh my god. Damn, okay. You know what's funny? I don't know if we talked about this last week. I don't think we did. But, base isn't in this game yet. But base EXE is. But roll EXE isn't. It's really peculiar how they decided, like, which characters to add and which ones not to add. I'm sure they're gonna add them all eventually, because, let's be real, there's only so many Mega Man characters they can add, right? No, they already have, like, weird costumes and stuff, so that'll give them some options. They can do, like, Halloween Proto Man and shit. Oh no. I fucked it. We might just stop early, to be honest, because at this point I'd probably just be, like, aimlessly grinding, which probably isn't going to be super entertaining anyway. I'll be blunt, if it was a situation where there was, like, half a dozen people hanging out and we had a good conversation going, then I'd probably be like, okay, I'll keep going. But, it's been a pretty quiet night. In a very weird manner, usually when nights are quiet, it's quiet at the beginning of the stream, and then later people show up. Tonight was like, everyone was here right at the beginning, and then everyone left. It was weird. Honestly, I could have tried to do this on difficulty 3. I'm only like 10,000 power beneath it anymore. That probably would have worked just fine. They made his gray, like, really dark in this. I kinda wanna learn how to animate like this. Genshin Impact does it too, in some of their trailers. Where they have the character artwork, but then they have it, like, tweened. Which I mostly know how to do, but I don't know how to, like, morph it like that. I could only move it as, like, still shapes, which doesn't look as good. I wouldn't know how to do something like that, like with the scarf. Everything else there I could probably do no problem, but I wouldn't know how to do the part with the scarf, and I think it would be cool to know how to do that. If you're saying Knights of the Old Republic was an Xbox exclusive, it was not. Unless it was a console exclusive, but it was on PC. Unless you were talking about two different games with those two different statements. I still don't understand cards. They don't give you a lot of these things. I almost feel like they just haven't given me whatever mode I need to be able to grind these. Like, I don't know how to get these. I think you can get them through ranked rewards. I think that's what these are? Yeah, card packs. I think this is, like, the only place you can get them. Which seems strange. I don't want to do PvP to get cards. So, like, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I could probably get some more done on the elevator, I guess. Like 3 more levels, maybe? How much time is that gonna fill, though? I guess I don't want to take the challenge one too far, because the challenge one, they give you dailies to complete a challenge level, so I don't want to exhaust my options too much there. I should probably watch that PlayStation thing that happened a couple days ago. I didn't bother. And I haven't... The problem is I haven't heard that much about it. People are only talking about, like, 3 different things. So, I'm sure there was a lot in there that no one's talking about. Ah, fuck, I guess I'll try and do... How long could these take? Really? 3 levels? That's only gonna be like an extra 10 minutes. I think I'm just gonna call it quits early tonight. I'm thinking more and more, I talked about this a bit last week, the idea of maybe I should put this game on like Saturday or Wednesday when I'm ordinarily off, and then just make it a shorter stream. Because really, I could fill like 3 hours of this like pretty easily, maybe even 4 hours depending on the night. Trying to fill 6 hours is like borderline impossible. There's just like not enough to do without it getting super grindy, except at the moment I don't really have to grind everything. Yeah, realistically, I probably won't watch it. I should, though, because especially if I'm reaching a point of being interested in picking up a PS5, it would be good to know, like, what's available, but... Well, the sad thing is most of those games they showed are, like, not coming out for a while still, aren't they? I don't know, God of War might be, like, right around the corner. That's one of the only ones I've actually heard people talking about. Hey Theo, welcome back. Does your internet go out a lot? Because it went out, like, last weekend, too, didn't it? Is your internet just bad? Well, I guess if Theo's back, we should try and run a little bit more here. No, I don't want to start that yet. I think the elevator is the way to do it. Yeah, try and get further on hard. This is because we're Proto Man now, so we have someone with fresh power levels. Let's go. It's like the game heard everything I was just saying.
Hi, Kitty. Completely randomly, I should
Plug in my SNES controller for tomorrow and Tuesday for the next 2 days. As a matter of fact. Yeah, maybe this has just been a bad couple of weeks. It's just, I feel like it sounds like every week it goes out. Yeah, it sounds like yours is just slow, guy. Which still sucks. Just sucks in a very different way. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe everyone's internet went out. It was really weird. Like I said, the first like half of the stream was solid, and then Rain raided, and then it seems like after when I took my break, it seems like everyone left. It's been a weird night. Ow. Whoops. Why charge now? I love how the elevator just stops when you finish the stage. It doesn't drift to a stop, it's just like, skirt. Yeah, you kind of only have, like, one provider up there, right? God, I would go fucking ballistic. I know from the fact that when I lived in Virginia, it was the same way. In that area of Virginia, there was, like, one provider, and it was criminally bad. I'm okay with that. I thought it was gonna be fucking wheels. Oops, all wheels again. And I wasn't liking that idea. Oh, baby, it's this one. God, these things are so slow and cumbersome in the game. It's almost not fun using it. There's another provider, but it's like super expensive. I mean, if it's really... How expensive are we talking, and how good is the internet? I guess is the question. I would assume that's the one your friend has, right? Like, I'm curious, like, how expensive is expensive. We should still be okay for this one. But this'll probably be the last one we'll be able to do. I think my biggest complaint about my internet is the fact that they force you to also get cable. Now, to a point, I guess it doesn't matter, because, like, if you can manage to talk them into, no, I don't want cable, the price is the same. So, cable's, like, kind of complimentary anyway, but it's, like... I'm maybe just old-fashioned in the way that I'm like, I don't need this, I don't want to pay for it. frame rate crush. That was interesting. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. that's a lot. It's just perspective, right? Because some people probably say that 100 a month is a lot. Yeah, that barely took 5 minutes. Oh, both of these are melee, though. I don't want to do that. I could try and get S ranks on these. I don't know if I feel like doing that, though. It doesn't matter anyway. You're just competing with, like, these 3 people. And I'm still in second, so I don't think I particularly care. Like, getting an S rank doesn't increase my rewards, it looks like. Even then, they're only, like, these memory cards. I don't particularly... Oh, see, that's a little bit more valuable. Excuse me. Let's pass through all these again, because we've been getting more shards for stuff. Memories, whatever, so... See if we can level any of them up. Probably not. There's probably a couple I could buy, because they're getting close. Although, didn't I just use, like, all of my credits? Or whatever the fuck those things are called. Nothing there. I don't think we picked any of these up, but it's maybe worth checking. Hopefully that Sting Chameleon event comes back at some point. I want to grind out some more chips for that. Well, I can rank him up, but that's not particularly exciting. The only time I've used cable here since getting it again, the only time I've used it was to watch the Olympics. Otherwise, I'm just like, I watch streamers and Netflix and Disney Plus. And YouTube. As in, like, video content, as opposed to stream content. God, like, what else can I do? I don't think there's anything I can... that would feel worth grinding out. We'll probably still wrap it up, but able to get a couple extra minutes in there. Could maybe try to do better on this, but I don't think I particularly care. Yeah, I don't like, those rewards aren't particularly compelling to me. I guess another thing I could do, although I don't really like this idea, is deliberately do the dive streams, start them later, so that dailies reset halfway through the stream. But then we're gonna go super late. I don't think that's necessarily a good idea. Dailies reset at 4 AM Eastern. So if I were to do that, I would probably start the stream around midnight Eastern, and then run until like 6 AM, which is probably not a great idea. In any way.
That'd be a good way to be like, oh look, now we have more stuff. I mean, granted, it's gonna be the same stuff we do the first time around, but... Hi, kitty. Yeah, I wish story mode didn't, like, leap as much as it does. Well, I think the idea of starting late so that dailies reset in the middle of the stream, I think that's a good idea, but I don't think it would work on YouTube. I don't think overnight streaming is as popular on YouTube as it is on Twitch. I think on Twitch that could work. A lot of the people I watch on Twitch are live until like 8 o'clock in the morning. They go live around the same time I do, and they're just live all night long. And I would do that, honestly. But typically by the end of the stream, like everybody's starting to drop and go to sleep. So I don't think it would be worth it. I used to do overnight streams like 2 years ago. Guy might remember that. Twain probably remembers that. I used to go live around 8 o'clock. I'd stream until like midnight, so I'd stream for 4 hours, and then I'd stop, I'd go get something to eat, and then I'd come back at 1 and stream for another 4 hours. And for a while it worked really well, but then eventually it hit a point where it was like, no one watches overnight. So I just stopped doing it. So I think it's a good idea, it's just not a good idea for YouTube. I think, is what it is. I think the best idea would be to put this game on nights when I have off, and then just only play it for like 3 or 4 hours. And just not go for 6 hours. That's probably the best option. Because filling 6 hours with it is just very difficult to do. Or I could just have something else to do for the second half of the stream. Like, play this for 3 hours and then switch and play something else. That's another option, but I typically don't like doing that. That's another thing that I don't think works out very well on YouTube. Again, a lot of the people I follow on Twitch, they'll stream for 8 hours and play like 4 different games in that amount of time. They'll switch games just when they feel like it. And I don't think that really works on YouTube. I think people come to see like one thing. So I think the best option is to just do shorter streams. For this game in particular. We almost made it to 6 hours though. So I think we'll wrap it up. I'm tired and hungry as well, so you know, it's totally fine. If I would have started on time, now would be when we'd be stopping anyway. So, which I was so close to starting on time tonight. I was so disappointed. 'Cause I actually woke up early tonight, and I was like, wow, I'll actually be able to. I'm like excited to play the game. I'll be able to start on time. But then, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I felt like shit when I started streaming. Like I did not feel good. But I really wanted to play this game. Like I was really looking forward to this. So I was like, we're just gonna power through it. We're just gonna do it anyway, and hopefully I'll feel better. And within like an hour, I was feeling better. So, and now I feel fine aside from the fact that I'm hungry and tired. My headache like passed, thankfully. So anyway, I don't know when we'll play this again. I'd like to stream it more, but I think I need to change my attack plan for it. I think the best option, as I was just saying, was to put it on like Saturdays when I'm normally off, but then only stream for like 3 or 4 hours. And make it just kind of like a more casual stream night. I think that's probably the best way to do it. That kind of gives me like a half night off too. Might be able to split the difference a little bit. I'll feel like I'm getting a little bit more in while also feeling like I still have my 2 nights off a week. I'll have to think about that though. Maybe try it. Maybe next week. No, not next weekend. The next time I'm ready to sit down and play this again, maybe we'll try it. We are now about 20,000 power behind where we need to be. So I should probably get it up to about 120 or 130 before I decide to do another stream of it, to make sure we have plenty of stuff to do. So that might not be for a while. As much as I would like to play more of this game on stream, it's an undeniable fact that there's only so much to do before it just turns into, like, aimless and repetitive grinding. So I'm thinking we might play it again in maybe 2 weeks, maybe 3, maybe more. Maybe we'll try and get one in right before October. Which would basically be in 2 weeks. Unless I put it in the middle of the week somewhere. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I definitely want to play it more. I just have to figure out where it fits a little bit better. Otherwise, we're going to get back to Mario's Super Picross tomorrow. We should be able to finish it tomorrow. We have about 30 puzzles left, I think. And we did about 30 puzzles in the last stream, so hopefully we'll be able to get that done. We might go overtime tomorrow to get it done, so that I can say, we're done, we're moving on. We'll see what happens. Tuesday we'll go back to Fire Emblem. Wednesday I'll be off. Thursday will be Sonic Colors, which I think I decided that we're just going to go for all S ranks before we even beat the game. So it might almost be a little bit of a speedrun stream, sort of. And then I think Friday we'll do Mario Golf, and then Saturday I'll be off. I don't know what we're going to do next Sunday. I should really try to start doing doing art streams again, I think. Sadly, I think I waited too long to do anything with speedrun streams, and I kind of like lost the passion to do that. So I don't think that's going to be it. Which has left me in an interesting place with Sundays, because I'm like, those were always dedicated to either speedrunning or art streams. And now I'm kind of like, well, now I don't know what to put here. I'd say yes that I'm interested in getting and streaming Miitopia, but as I said, getting it, I don't currently have it. And there's a lot of other stuff that I want to do too. So even though I'm interested in doing it, it's probably not going to happen, because there's just not going to be an opening for it at any point in time. Sadly. So I'm more just kind of curious about it. I really gotta figure out what to do with Sundays. I guess I could just start just doing another Fire Emblem night or whatever. Or bring back, like, Loop Hero or something. I don't know. I'm really, like, kind of lost in terms of Sundays right now. It's kind of odd. I actually thought about switching it and putting Mario Golf on Saturdays, and then just taking Sundays off instead for a little while. But I don't know if I really like that idea. Yeah, I think I played the demo on the 3DS when it originally came out. Yeah, I'm interested, but I'm also, like, it's not interested enough that it's, like, even on, like, top 5 as far as priorities go. And especially with October approaching, and there's a bunch of stuff that I'm, like, gearing up to do in October that I've been putting off doing for a very long time. So yeah, it's like, I'm interested, but it's probably not going to be a thing. The interest isn't high enough for me to actually say, let's drop some other stuff to do it. Or we'll do it at the next possible opportunity. So like I said, we'll I don't know when we'll come back to this. I'd like to come back to it, but I don't know when. Otherwise, tomorrow Picross. We might take a break from Picross once Mario Super Picross is done. That's another thing I've been thinking about for a little bit. But I also really want to get back to S5 and finish that. I might need to math that out and figure out, would we have time to finish Picross before October? I think we do, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, we might not. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. Honestly, scheduling in this regard is kind of stressful because I've mentioned that I want to clear the schedule out before October. Because I want to be able to shelve basically everything and be able to do more festive October stuff instead. But I don't want to finish everything too quickly because then I'm in a situation of like, oh, what the fuck am I going to play? So some of the October stuff we might actually start early. We're very much in a winging it kind of state right now. Anyway, at this point I'm rambling, so... Although I could probably ramble for another 5 minutes and we'd have a 6-hour stream in our hands. But I'm too tired and hungry to do that. I just want to go get something to eat, so... Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It's been it was an interesting stream tonight. Actually, looking at the numbers now, it doesn't look like view count like ever dipped that low. It's just chat was really quiet. Which is fine. All about the lurking life. I'm totally okay with that. Yeah, as I said, we'll be back with Mario Super Picross tomorrow. Ideal version of the timeline is that we'll finish it tomorrow. Then we'll get back to Fire Emblem on Tuesday, Sonic Colors on Thursday, Mario Golf Friday. I don't know about Sunday. I gotta figure something out. So thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Sensei Rain for bringing the raid over as well. And, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Picross. Take it easy. I'll see you guys then. I feel like I'm forgetting something else, but I can't imagine what it is. So yeah, take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow.